I know, right? That piano, though. I know. I know what you feel, y'all. I know what you feel. It screams suffering, innit? Just from the song, just from the soundtrack of this game. It just screams, haha, you're gonna cry and suffer and cry again and probably suffer again. Endless cycle of suffering. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Yes. I don't know if I'm ready, man. This is it, right? Not that this is the end of the game. No, that ain't what I mean, but I think some of you know what I mean. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's just start the stream, shall we? Yes, yes. この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。Yes, thank you. Thank you, the O'Haras. Thank you. Thank you for your mad ladness. Yes, thank you also. Here you go. The rain has ceased, so let's go hand in hand to the rainbow sky. Are you ready? Are you ready for more? Are you ready for more mad descent into Yuzuriha's suffering? I don't. I certainly don't. Anyways, let me just... Okay, there we go. Alright, good. Let me just see if everything works well, because sometimes it doesn't. For example, the chat doesn't bloody appear. Let me just set things up. Hold on. Oh, the chat appeared. There we go. I just need to refresh it sometimes, if not every time. Oh no, that's too bright. Come on, Auto. Yes, there we go. Here it is. The fucking music, I swear to God. Let me just welcome everyone in the chat right now. Of course, the O'Haras are always gonna be in that bloody corner. All you three O'Haras, stay in your goddamn corner. O'Hara, Mario, O'Hara, Bubush, and O'Hara Girl. Cool, apparently. Bye. Stay in your corner. Bye. Do not. Yes, do not. Stop. Thank you. And then I see you, Dika, Macha, Ned. Damn, it's been a while, Ned. And also Captain, Aqua. And then who else? Nejire Hado. Hello, welcome. And then Slits as well. Sanare, Dan, and then Sora Yui. Hello, everyone. And then Blue Hana. God damn, it's been a while. I think I've seen you way back when. Hello, everyone. Hello, and welcome. Bon Venom too. Flowers. Suffering. Haha. Oh yeah, you laugh when you play this game? You're gonna cry after that. After you cry, you're gonna laugh again. And then more suffering. And then probably the game just ends with the suffering and you're just feeling empty inside. I'm ready. Yuzuriha? I have tissues ready. I'm ready. Yuzuriha? I'm ready to see you suffer. Let us kneel together and pray to our Lord and Savior. Yes, to our Lord and Savior, Madokami. Please bless us with something good. Oh wait, never mind. In this game, nothing is good. Nothing is daijoubu. Okay, so in the last stream, what happened in the last stream? Oh, we finished the mystery. This is right after the mystery, which blew my entire fucking mind. The mystery of the... What's it called? The one in the forest. The one in the forest. Wendigo. There we go. The Wendigo one. That one really blew my mind. I played this game before and it still blew my mind. I guess it doesn't help because the fact that I didn't understand that part, and I didn't understand a lot of this games because the kanji, it's just hard to understand. Okay, anyways, so this is right after that, and there's the rainbow magic thing. Usually I just like, okay, nothing, please don't ruin my day, please don't ruin my song with Neri, please. That's basically it. And now they are practicing. There we go. Everyone choruses an okay. Hold on. There we go. Also, hello Alexa, hello and welcome born Venom to Suffering. Also, I am gamer as well, hello and welcome born Venom to User has Suffering. Welcome. Everyone is welcome to cry with me, thank you. I've resolved the Wendigo incident, and like a shrewd lone shark, time has taken what it was accordingly owed. Autumn comes in like a lamb and leaves like a lion. The mild temperatures are gone, replaced by a chill that stings your skin the moment you step outside. The cool, sharp scent of early winter bristling your nose.
一旦歌を止めてください。若宮さん、
You're allowed.
少しだけ音程がずれているわ。
Jesus.
人に合わせようとせずに、自分の声で歌ってみてください。ウェンディゴもあれ以来現れていない。合唱会も憂いなく行いそうだ。
Aren't you glad, Yuzuria, that things are going well for you? As I advised Sister Baskia to tell her, Dorm Mother Katabami stopped feeding the animal. As such, the rumors of the Wendigo fizzled out. With no further sightings of the White Shadow, people also lost interest in going out into the forest and sunset to look at it. At the height of autumn, they could enjoy... What? Could enjoy? The colorful leaves at the same time. Now that winter is approaching, though, fewer students are inclined to go wandering around in the cold woods.
ま、八重垣くんたちはつまらなかったろうがね。
That ragtag bunch must have figured out the true identity of the Wendigo somehow or other. They stopped talking about it after a certain point, because everyone has big brains. I knew Suokun already had, but... Rah-rah. Thinking of the girls who first told me of the rumors of the Wendigo, my heart grows heavy. What was that? I think I heard someone call my name. Nah, nobody calls my name. Nobody cares about me. Yuzuria probably. I still haven't responded to her confession, and...
Yuzuriha?
Oh, wait, someone is actually calling for me? Yay! Mom, Dad, someone is calling for me! Yay!
ん？なんだいネリー。僕たちの班の番かい？
Oh, hello, and welcome born Venom to Flowers Re-Suffering, yay! I'm leading the altos. Altus? Although I smiled at her, the look she returns is dubious.
いえ、少し休憩にしようって。
Haha, don't we all, Neri? Don't we all? We all deserve a break.
そうか。でも、明日の合唱会での二重唱をもう少し詰めておきたいの。休憩の間、練習に付き合ってくれないかしら。
Also, hello, Elheim, hello, and welcome born Venom too, as you said, more suffering. Her smile is a picture of innocence and also suffering.
リンゴくんに向き合うなら、私もネリーへの思いに向き合わなくてはならない。
Oh. Have I mentioned that we're not at endgame yet? The realization hits me as she takes me by the hand. A swing and a miss, huh? Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? Old meme. My murmur quickly dissolves into the silence of the deserted library.
後輩に悩みを聞いてもらおうなんて後ろ向きの考え方だが。
Plus,
高坂くんのことで口を閉ざしている私が背を押してもらおうなんて私のいい話だ。
Yeah, about the girl who shall not be named. What are you talking about, Matcha? Reverb? Oh, the one in the cathedral? No, there is. There's actually a reverb. It's very slight. But there is a reverb. I can hear it. I smile deprecatingly at how girly I'm being. Despite the fact that the season for melancholy is supposed to be drawing to a close, here I am getting all despondent. Wait, Aqua, that's literally, yeah. Didn't you see the extra of the second game? Yeah, she knows something about it. She did, and she mentioned it here as well. A few streams ago, a stream or two ago, she did mention it. That she knew, and she asked Suo to take over her place. Then, when she succeeds, she will tell her the key to be able to figure out what happened to Mayuri. Approaching the librarian's desk, I see a vase atop it containing a single marguerite daisy. My mouth twists.
心に秘めた愛か。できすぎた花言葉だ。
Concealed love. That's just too #relatable. #relevant. It has something to do with that. It has. They actually implied that. Aqua, they did. But if such love is kept hidden, the petals are sure to wither and fall. Startled by the sound of the door opening, I glance over to the entrance to the library. Spotting me, the intruder's lips curve into a feline smile. Oh, cat! Following her gaze, the girl pushing her wheelchair raises a hand to greet me.
久しぶりですね、八代先輩。最近お見限りだから、私たちのことを忘れてしまったのかと思っちまいましたよ。
すまない。明日に控えた合唱会の練習、運営も2回の会の長としてしなくてはならなかったからね。
A second you mean Yuna?
体が2つ欲しいよ。
I think she meant Yuna.
ドッペルゲンガーのようにですか？
Chidori is just doppelganger? What? Oh no, a mystery talk. Yes, please.
夕映えの指す雰囲気のある図書室で妙な興奮の仕方をするんじゃない。
Shut down. Tips.
が
Sorry.
済んだら花紙みたいに丸めてぽいってのも八代先輩らしくてそれ忘れてクールですがね。
God damn. She smirks at me and I run a hand down my ponytail.
そこまで義理に廃る人間じゃないよ。多少の心ってやつはある。
My smile freezes in place as the heartless Tin Woodsman comes to mind. Oh no! I do have some heart! Oh, never mind.
冗談ですよ。浮世離れしちゃいますが、そんなに悪い人じゃないってのは分かってますよ。
Looks like she's not going to comment on my wooden expression.
ありがとう。
She might know but just don't want to say it.
あら。
Also, hello, Lee and Kakaburu, and welcome, Bon Venom to more suffering. Woohoo! Also, hello, and welcome, Bon Venom to suffering.
どうしたんだい？本を借りに来たのですけど、図書委員の白羽さんがいないようですね。さっき僕も来たばかりだが、スオ君の姿はその時から見えないね。トイレにでも行って席を外しているのじゃないかな。そうですか。
白羽でもトイレなんて行くんだな。
Erica, what are you saying? Because even Girane poops, huh? What are you saying, Erica? Good lord.
エリカ、何か言った？
いや、なんでもない。さっさと本を見繕っちまおう。
She nods and heads over to the foreign fiction section. I absent-mindedly watch the two of them.
で、明日の合唱会ですね。ソロのパートは完璧ですか？
Don't mention performance, it just triggers me. Yaigaki-kun questions me as she browses the spines lining the shelf.
ソロ。ああ、最後の曲だね。あれはソロではないよ。僕とネリーが二重唱で行うんだ。
The final song. I'm okay. I just like to casually hear the screenshot being taken. I mean, can you blame me? Can you blame me?
へえ、合唱っていうとみんなで歌うやつ以外は知らなかったんですが、二人で歌うものなんてのもあるんですね。
ああ、それにソロなんて怖いことを言わないでくれ。一人で歌うなんて怯えて声も出せない。
Don't mention the S word. Which word? Sadistic. Or smile, sweet, sister, sadistic, surprise. Sammy's suffering. No. Yep, that's what S word means. Our muffled voices echo through the library as we banter back and forth. She's heard me practice the song over and over, so we both know we're just messing with one another.
虹の魔法、懐かしくも美しい曲。エリカが歌うのも聞いてみたいわ。
Not triggered, I'm not triggered, I'm not triggered, I'm fine, I'm fine.
ジョン・ライドンならここでくたばっちまえっていうところだぞ。
I'd be telling you to fuck off right about now. Fuck off. I want to have this face and just fuck off below. So fucking amazing. I mean, she did say kutabare shimae?
ジョン・ライドンならここでくたばっちまえっていうところだぞ。
Fuck off. She pulls her face like she's just bitten into a lemon. Then she glances at me and her expression grows troubled.
遅いな。
月のもの？
Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Guess it's that time of the month. Yes, that's right, y'all. I miss Yuzuriha saying y'all. Can Yuzuriha say that says y'all come back? Please, Yuzuriha says y'all again.
八代先輩のお箱を奪うんじゃない。白羽だよ。なあ、千鳥。少し様子を見に行ってやってくれ。
Oh my god. A flicker of jealousy crosses Takasaki-kun's face.
化粧直しをしているだけよ。気の回しすぎだわ。
Mari, stop! Mari, no!
ストップ、ストップ、ストップ、ストップ、ストップ、ストップ、ストップ、ストップ。
Thank you. Stop.
あいつは私と同じで病弱なんだよ。いいから見てきてくれ。頼む。
Although she seems put out by the request, Takasaki-kun does as she's asked and leaves the library.
随分とスオ君に対して過保護じゃないか？
I hope it's not that, but you know what? I can take that actually. Also, a reminder that the drama CD happened, and in there, there's a love triangle. Rather than rising to my bait, she keeps her head lowered as she awkwardly scratches her head. I can tell, even without being able to look into her eyes, that she's choosing her next words carefully.
僕と二人きりになりたかったんだね。
Ooh, both of them are way too smart. Both of them are way too sharp. It's just, they can literally just stare at each other and have a conversation without saying anything. That's how strong they are.
そうです。千鳥には聞かれたくなかった。
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, the song stopped. Uh-oh.
まさか。
Uh-oh. She's as sharp as Suokun. I've gotta be more wary of her. Is she really going to bring this up?
八代先輩。
なんだい？
She stops messing with her hair and raises her head. Her face is flushed scarlet to the very tips of her ears.
大丈夫。うまくいく。
Besties! Besties! God, I love the both of them! They're besties, okay? They're the best besties! Yuzuriha, Erika, and Suo is the best besties.
明日の合唱会。いや、最後の曲。その、何か思い出の曲なんでしょ。だから絶対に失敗したくない。
Yes, Detective Squad. Detective Squad, too cute. Too cute. It's just God, besties. Besties!
ああ、そうだ。僕とネリーとの思い出の曲さ。
あれだけ練習したんだ。そんな顔しなくとも大丈夫ですよ。私が太鼓判を押します。
So cute, oh, Erika. God, good lord, he's so adorable. God. All three of them. When the three of them are together, it's just way too fucking adorable. I cannot. My heart just cannot, man.
この子は私のことを気遣って。
They care about you, Yuzuriha. Please open your eyes. People do care about you, man. She spotted the way I tense up when I heard the title Rainbow Magic. What the fuck was that? Any Ohara corner that is constructed of sub-level 99 Bakudo can contain an Ohara. What the fuck? Stop! I swear to God, Mari.
Stop.
Thank you for the donation. Jesus, fuck, stop it.
嬉しいよ。八重垣くんが励ましてくれるなんて。
There you go.
私はあなたのことが気に入ってるんです。
No.
個人的にね。
I like you as a person, you know? What? You mean gay? No. But you just say no. Okay, fine. I wish you were gay for me. What? No, I didn't say anything. Fuck. Although at first I thought you were a pain in the butt, she adds.
高崎くんやバスキア教諭。スオくんの次に
That's a good rank though, because you're besties. Smiling cynically, I play along with her banter, but Yagaki-kun's eyes are earnest.
若いだとか年を食っているだとか、女男の境なく、私はそれほど多くの相手を気に入るわけじゃない。
God damn.
そうだったね。すまない。
I can see in her eyes how sincere she is wanting to encourage me, to inspire me. Behind the windows of her eyes, a fire crackles in the hearth. Hearth? Filling that inner room with warmth.
人間は人生を失敗する権利がある。
映画アメリの言葉だね。
If you take those words at face value, it might sound like she wants to fail, but that's not what she really means.
勝負をしなければならない時が必ずある。
Yes,
ということだ。
yes, it's okay to fail, man. Very human. Times when you have to face challenges.
ありがとう。心は定まったよ。
Besties.
そいつはよかった。
Tomorrow after the choral contest, I'm going to tell Nerine Komikado how I feel. Oh boy. Is what I want to say, but I keep that decision to myself. She's gonna confess, everyone. She's gonna confess. She's actually gonna confess. A line from Ernest Hemingway's The Old Man and the Sea. It doesn't come to mind because I've got time to spare. Quite the opposite, in fact.
各学年の合唱も終わり、
Here we go.
合唱部の課題曲も歌い終えた。
For some reason, there are times when I'll think or say the exact opposite of what I'm truly feeling. It's generally when I'm nervous. When I'm feeling sick with nerves, I'll casually ask for a drink with the most relaxed of expressions. It is my favorite part as well. It is. When faced with some annoyance, I'll smile and crow that things are getting interesting.
魚が考える時間を与えてくれるなんて。まあじゃない。
Damn it, Alexa. Come on, Alexa. Come on. Good point. Come on. Damn it. Fine. See you later. Damn it. Faced with an audience eagerly awaiting our entrance to the stage, my body is startlingly cold and rigid, like I've turned into a block of ice. And it's not just regular stage fright. The moment when I'll settle my feelings for Neri once and for all is fast approaching.
準備はできた？
In the name of the mother, the daughter, and the kindred spirits, glory to Utopia, everyone. That's right, the girls. Are you ready, everyone? Neri is talking to everyone right now. Her soft voice comes from behind me.
ネリ、
The way she said,
ネリ、ネリ。
it's just so lovingly. The emotion, the raw emotion, the love, man. Girls. There you go. I finally have it. Girls. Seeing my best friend dressed in her white gown serves only to heighten my anxiety even further.
綺麗だ。
She is. She is extremely beautiful. The both of you are. The both of you are extremely beautiful. A gasp escapes my lips. Her golden hair shimmers next to the white fabric. Even in this extravagant get-up, she remains as elegant and refined as ever.
どうしたのゆずりは？あなた、ずいぶん緊張しているみたいよ。
緊張？そんな感情は
We'll see, Aqua.
母親の腹の中に忘れてきたよ。
Yeah, it's cute. The outfit is really damn cute. And the heads, look at them. They're so cute. Again, the complete opposite of reality. No matter how badly I want to break down and voice my fears, I always put on the mask of the stout, unwavering Tin Woodsman. Fight your weakness, huh?
いつからかしら？
え？
あなたが私に本当を見せてくれなくなったのは。
That just hits. When she said that, man, when she said that, I felt that. I felt that. I felt that, man. The words are whispered directly into my ear, but my brain still can't register the fact that she's embracing me. It's like I'm caught up in a daydream. She wraps her arms tightly around me and pats me on the head like I'm a child, before affectionately stroking my hair.
私では頼りないかもしれないけど、たまには体を預けてくれてもいいの。
I'm fine. I'm fine. What you talking about? I'm fine. Her smile is infinitely opened and accepting. She pulls back from me and flashes a mischievous smile, like she's once more the girl from my childhood. Then she extends a pale, delicate hand.
ゆずりは手を出して。
何を？
さあ、
I hesitantly reach my own trembling hand towards hers.
握手を。
She grips my hand, although it remains stiff in hers.
なんだい？
ゆずりはは子供の頃から変わらないわ。ここぞという時に育児がない。
Yeah. Yeah.
そうだね。
Yeah, Nerina is too good. Nerina is too good.
もっとしっかり私の手を握って。
Grab her hand, Yuzuriha. I try to do as she says, but my hand is strangely numb, like the blood stopped flowing through it.
握手の作法よ。ねえ、ゆずりは。私たちが友達になった時のことを覚えている？
Fine. Of course I do.
きちんと友達になるにはしっかりとした握手をしなくちゃいけない。
Right. Ever since that moment. No. Since even before then. I've...
こんなに頼りになる友達がそばにいるのだもの。何も怖がることはない。平気でしょ？
ああ、早く歌いたくてしょうがない。
The ice in my veins has melted. I clasp her hand back, returning her firm grip.
さあ、歌いましょう、ゆずりは。私たちの虹の魔法を。
One of the best duet in the entire series. Here we go. God, fuck you. The light piano accompaniment starts playing. The notes slowly but surely lead me back into the past, to when I was young. Our duet begins. Neri's voice starts out soft, gradually gaining in volume until it feels... Our eyes are fixed on her, entranced by her singing.
さあ、私の番だ。
I join in with my alto part, creating a perfect harmony, finding that the fine balance between drowning her out and being overshadowed by her clear
母が私へ
voice.
と聞かせ、私がネリーへと伝え教えた曲。
Rainbow magic. I once asserted that Neri was one of those people who have music in their veins.
やはり私のネリーは
She's been chosen by the music. The amazing thing about her singing is how her voice paints a picture. It's like those who listen are lulled into a deep sleep, awakening later to find that they've left just a tiny piece of their soul behind in the dream world. As for me,
彼女が歌うたびに心が幼い頃に引き戻されていく。引き波が足をさらい、深い海へと誘うように。
episodes of that great tale, The Wonderful Wizard of Oz, rise up through the wall. Dorothy swept up a house, and all carried on the wings of a hurricane. Yet she felt no fear. The more time passed, the calmer she felt, like she was being rocked in a cradle. I have been worn down by the many changes I have endured.
最初の同行者、
I can't keep reading this. Rusted and stuck in place. Fuck. God, he's right. I swear to God.
最後に臆病ライオン。
Her own inner place. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, not everyone is brave enough. Which is why I...
怯えないように済むよう彼女の目になりたい。
You really do love her, Yuzuriha, from the bottom of your heart. My puce and upright, cowardly best friend in her eyes. She sings with all her heart. How does she see me? This woman I love. Kira, Kira. She forced back her gorgeous to clasp hold of my hand. Kira,
あの時
Kira.
からずっと変わっていない。
Since that day. Huh. This song is so fucking powerful. To me personally, this is the most powerful duet for me. This is the most powerful one. It's insane. It's insane, dude. The chat isn't like fading. Yeah. Yeah. I changed it. Now I'm using Streamlabs OBS, and now I can finally do that because I've been wanting to do that. The reason why it's fading is because it's on the screen, on the game's screen, and it can be annoying if it's not fading. But there you go. It looks better now. The final note is swallowed up by the hall. After a brief pause, one clap turns into a thunderous applause.
譲りは上々だ。
That was amazing. Yeah, that was like pure raw emotion. It's just that's why that song and this particular duet is more powerful to me. It's what built up to this moment. It's just unreal. I look into her mesmerizing celadon eyes. Then we both face the audience and bow deeply. Adoration rains down upon us again.
君に話したいことがあるんだ。
I need a drink. I need a drink, man. I need a drink. I need a drink. I tell her in a low voice meant only for her ears. I'm sure she heard me. Puzzlement briefly mars her features. But I can't repeat it again. The nuance would be lost. Raising my hand to my adoring public, I look out at the lights like the face of the moon peeking from between the clouds and bow again. This is just like back then, I think. Standing beneath Christ on the cross, summoned here so that Ringo Sasaki could confess to me. However,
状況は近しいが、立場が違う。
I'm the one who's called her here, and I'm the one who's going to confess. I will whisper my love to Nerine Komikado. When I think of the words I'm about to say, it feels almost bafflingly unreal. I've always done my best to keep these feelings hidden, and now you are finally brave enough to be honest. Yeah. Just like you said, Captain, I am proud of her, not gonna lie. This takes a lot of courage. I thought I was fine just being friends, keeping her as my closest friend, the one person to whom I could open my heart. But
彼女たちが私を変えた。
the younger girl who admitted her feelings for me despite knowing they wouldn't be reciprocated. Ringo Sasaki, who openly I'm having a moment. Who openly confessed her love for me. Those girls gave me the push I needed.
人生はチョコレートの箱。開けてみるまではわからない。
Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. This time, the quote that comes to mind is from Forrest Gump rather than Amelie. Because while Amelie's words gave me resolve, they offer no comfort when I think of her, a pious, faithful Christian. Startled by the sound of the heavy chapel door opening, I cower. Even in the darkness, I'm captivated by her hair like golden weed, her porcelain skin, her tender gaze. No.
ネリー。
As she approaches, I see her eyes are wary, as though she already has some sense of what's about to take place here. That look dampens my resolve.
こんな夜更けにどうしたのゆずりは。
But I have to tell her, no passing it off as wanting to look up at the stars this time. Be brave, my child.
合唱会の祝杯を二人であげたかったんだよ。誰にも邪魔されないところでね。
祝杯？ぶどう酒はどこかしら。
She's being silly because we're standing in front of an image of Christ himself, but I can tell even without looking her in the eye that she's forcing it.
昔を思い出したよ。
ええ、子供の頃、ゆずりはと一緒によく歌ったわ。
僕にとって虹の魔法は母を思い出す特別な曲だ。
Your mom, huh? My best friend's face contorts bitterly. She knows what I went through with my mother's death. She looks at me with pain and sadness written across her face, and I thank her.
え？
舞台袖で勇気をくれたことさ。あの日と同じように握手をしてくれた。
ゆずりは
僕と君が初めて互いを互いに知った日だ。忘れたことはない。
遠足の時、私だって忘れたことはなかったわ。
The way she smiles makes my chest ache, but I force myself to smile back.
初めて出会った時、僕たちはまだ子供だった。
どうしたの？昔のことばかり話すのね。
Stuck in the past. Stuck in the past, huh? Ah.
今が満たされていないと昔を懐かしむのさ。
Yeah, Yuzuriha.
ネリー、僕はね、君に救われたんだよ。
ゆずりは
君と出会う前の僕は何者でもなかった。自分というものを持っていなかったんだ。
This is from the bottom of her heart here. What she says.
そんなこと。
I shake my head.
ネリーも分かっていたはずだ。だから僕へ手を差し伸べてくれた。君にとって何気ない親切心だったかもしれないけど。僕にとってそれは色のない世界が初めて鮮やかに映った瞬間だったんだ。
Brighten your world with the
世
rainbow
界が
magic.
色づいて見えた。
It's like I'm delirious with fever. The emotions boil within me, steam up my throat, and spill from my lips in an unstoppable stream of words. I get it. I get you. I get you. You know, the fact that it feels so real is insane. Even the fact that it's like I'm delirious with fever. You know, confessing to someone, it does feel like that sometimes. Yes. It's like I'm so unreal. It's very surreal. This game is way too too real.
二人で初めて遊びに行った時のことも、食べ歩きをしていて補導されそうになったことも、ネリーの家に初めてお呼ばれしたことも、すべてが私にとって特別だった。
私にとってもゆずりはと共に過ごした日は特別だったわ。
I cut her off, telling her she's wrong. My version of special isn't the same as hers. God. Her eyes waver as I take her hand in mine, which is trembling so violently. It's almost funny.
初めて出会った時はそばかすが残る三つ編みの少女だった。その時から恋している。
And she said 恋している Not just 好き She says 恋している恋 At last I feel like I'm speaking the truth for the first time in my life. This is the moment where you are being completely honest for sure, Yuzuriha. At first her eyes widen and she blinks like she can't believe what she's hearing. Then she looks up at the image of Christ behind me and her eyes darken.
ゆずりは
Not this. Oh, not this. No. I'm okay. I'm okay. I can tell from the tone of her voice. She's
まるで底の湧いた船だ。
Like a pessimistic captain just waiting for her ship to go down.
ネリー ダメ
Oh, fuck this song. Fuck this song. Fuck everything. Fuck everything. Fuck everything. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck off. Anticipating my next desperate move, she turns her face away.
そうかそれが君の答えなんだね
My heart feels like it's being scraped out of my chest with a butter knife. The agony of rejection builds to desperation.
私はネリネのことが
Leaning in, I try to capture her lips again.
ごめんなさい。でも
She can't bring herself to finish the sentence. It's plain to me from the way she looks up at the image of Christ in the stained glass window as she leaves. As a devout Christian, Nerine Komikado cannot fall in love with anyone.
分かっていた分かっていたさそんなことは
I knew that her faith wouldn't allow her to accept me. And yet,
告白しなければ私の心は張り裂けていただろう
it's no exaggeration to say that my feelings for her could no longer be contained. Yeah, it's spilling over for sure, and you are no longer able to hold it in anymore. You can't lie to yourself anymore. It's bound to happen. But all I feel now is regret, so powerful it's crushing my chest and making it hard for me to breathe. If only I hadn't told her, everything could continue on as it was.
困ったら靴のかかとを3回鳴らして
No, don't say that. Don't say that word. I hate that word. I hate that sentence. Don't say it. Don't fucking say it. Shut up. No. Words from the wonderful Wizard of Oz. They floated through my mind during the choral contest as I journeyed back into the past. I'd want those silver slippers, the ones that could transport me to my mother's side in an instant, no matter how far we moved. And in that book, which I'd read together with Neri, she took those slippers and... At some point, I must have crouched down on the ground. Now, I raise my heavy head at the sound of footsteps. For a moment, the thought that Neri has come back to me warms my frozen heart.
リンゴ
Fuck. She looks down at me with the most pained expression, and it hits me that I'm completely and utterly alone. There's no safe harbor for me here anymore. Looking into my eyes, she takes a breath. Then she pulls me into her arms, pressing her body against mine.
リンゴ譲り派先輩
She caresses my cheek, then my head, like she's comforting her own child. While her hand is too tiny to remind me of my mother, I can feel the same intent to console me.
いいんだもうやめてくれ私はあなたを拒絶したりはしない
Those are the words. Those are the words my hollow, worthless self always wanted to hear.
佐々木リンゴは八代譲り派のすべてを
I accept you. Those words are like music to my ears, a balm for my bruised heart. And I realize that the yearning I've kept inside all these years has gone, fading away into the dark and the silence without a goodbye.
Oz の魔法使いという童話がある。魔法使いに会うためエメラルドの町へと急ぐドロシーたち。カカシは脳みそをもらうために、臆病なライオンは勇気をもらうために、ブリキの木こりはハートをもらうために、ドロシーはカンザスへと帰るため町へと続く黄色いレンガの道を進む。町へ続く道を進むも幾度も困難に阻まれる。崖に阻まれ、熊の体と虎の頭を持つ化け物に襲われ、大きな川を渡る童貞で取り残された哀れなカカシ、ヒナゲシの花の好奇による睡魔に倒れる臆病なライオン。これらの困難に知恵と勇気ある行動、慈悲をもって乗り越えていく。そしてようやくエメラルドの町へと着き、ついにオズと面会することが叶う。一日に一人しか面会を許さぬというオズは、ドロシーには大きな頭だけの異形の姿で、カカシにはこの上なく美しい婦人の姿に、ブリキの木こりには世にも恐ろしい怪物の姿をとり、臆病なライオンには猛々しく燃える炎の玉となって現れた。オズは願いを叶える代わりに皆へ横島な西の魔女を殺すことを命じたのだ。私はその理不尽な要求よりも、何にでも変化できるオズを羨ましいとも悲しいとも思った。見るものによって様々に変わる姿、それは決して本当の姿を知られず、本当の自分を知ることもないのではないかと。これから始まる物語は、己の姿と心すら知らぬ愚昧な娘のお話。
The Wizard of the Emerald City. Chapter 5. I don't want to see this. 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 I don't... Fuck! 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 The bitter coffee prickles my tongue as I think of my best friend. In case it's not obvious, this is Nerine, the girl who confessed her love to me. Yuzuriha Yatsushiro had laid bare her previously concealed feelings for me with an imploring gaze that took me back to when we first met. And then upon reading my reaction, her eyes As I place the cup down on the desk with a sigh, my gaze falls on the book beside it.
オズの魔法使い。
The book we'd obsessed over as children, on that fateful school trip. It wasn't out of kindness that I became friends with her. She actually said it here. Yeah, I remember that. This part fucked me up. Remember what Yuzuriha said. Remember all the things she said before she confessed. Remember that. Even as a child, it was undoubtedly self-interest that spurred me to make friends with the girl who was always on her own. Because I had to be good. Okay, because I had to be good. Well-mannered girl. She had to. It's not that I myself was motivated to be good. I simply did all the usual good deeds that normal people do. If a classmate came dashing over to me saying they'd forgotten their textbook, I'd lend them mine. If I saw trash on the floor, I'd pick it up. The little things that anyone would do. But I was raised up and praised for these perfectly natural acts. Being a good girl wasn't something I wanted for myself. It was expected by those around me. It was probably related to my appearance. I was aware that I looked gentle and approachable. It may be an arrogant thing to say about myself, but I doubt people could begin to imagine someone as angelic looking as me doing anything immoral. Another factor was my father. Of course, any child of such a devout, God-fearing man could only ever possess the most exemplary conduct. So I don't recall being particularly kind to that girl on the school trip, crying over her scraped knee. I simply did what was expected, the kind of rote good deed that my father would have done, and yet the girl was so grateful for my unremarkable treatment. This is the part that, to me, Nerine is not two-dimensional. Because so far, we don't know who Nerine is. We don't exactly understand her. This is the part where she became so human to me, Alexa. That there are things, like as Yuzuriha mentioned, like she keeps seeing Nerine as this angelic, perfect person. And now we see that she has a weakness. She has something within her as well. Just like, I guess in Persona 4 terms, she has her own shadow. And she has her own persona. She has her mask. She's not just two-dimensional, oh yeah, I'm the kind senpai kind of thing. Haha, I'm quirky. This is the moment I really truly appreciate Nerine. And I thought to myself that here again was someone who'd mistaken me for a better person than I really was because of my looks. Because our houses were close by, we started walking to and from school together. It was so cute the way she trailed along behind me like a duckling. The school trip was the start of it. No, that's not true. One day, when I'd gotten bored of talking with my friends, I'd noticed she was reading my favorite book, The Wonderful Wizard of Oz, and had struck up a conversation with her. From the day forth, I started talking to her not only on the way there and back, but also at school. And this is the reason why actually we've seen multiple times Nerine is actually hesitating whenever Yuzuriha is like, oh yeah, you're so kind, you're perfect. And she's like, you can tell she was about to say, I'm not. I'm not. That's like the details, man. It just makes her, good lord. From that day forth, I started talking to her not only on the way there and back, but also at school. For sure, I suppose, yeah. Because now we know that Nerine is not perfect. Once we got to talking, I realized she was like walking bookshelf, full of knowledge. Chatting with her was fun, and we soon became fast friends. As we got to know one another better, I learned of her complicated home situation, and it made sense why she would be so enamored with me. Regarding Nerine, yeah, when I first played without knowing anything, when I didn't know anything, I felt that Nerine is a bit too two-dimensional to me. That she's like, okay, so what's the deal with Nerine? All we know is what Yuzuriha knows. We don't know exactly what Nerine is. And then this moment happened after such a heart-wrenching moment. We delve deep into Nerine, and then the fact that what's going on in her head is just actually complex. It's like, oh yeah, this game killed me. There we go, it killed me. So damn good. I was special to her.
嫌な女。
Seeing how my friend depended on me, I decided to test, I remember this, just how far she would go for me. I started with childish things, like seeing whether I could get her to give me her dessert at lunch, or getting her to buy matching stationery with me. Even Nerine realizes that I'm really bad. I'm not a good friend. And to me, I think the reason why she's been so caring about Yuzuriha, helping her in any way she can, is because she realized what she's done. And that's because of all these. As you can see, the side test. She tested her back in the day, and now she's like, I'm horrible. Not exactly taking advantage. A little bit, but I wouldn't say so. Without realizing it, I suppose so. But it's not exactly taking advantage. I think that's too strong of a word. Soon it escalated to requesting she take the same classes as me, until eventually I made her a promise that I would be her one and only friend. In some ways, I feel like, okay, because I know stuff, I guess I can say it a little bit. Nerine actually is the one that feels empty. If that makes sense. Nerine is the one that feels empty. As we can see what she talked about. I just did what people think I should do. That's like the right thing. It's not like it came from my heart. I didn't do it out of kindness. I just did it because isn't that the right thing? She feels like an empty doll, doing what the world told her to do. The world told her to do, kinda, because she thought, oh, that's what's right. She didn't do it out of her own volition. And I think meeting Yuzuriha, in a way, she feels more than just that. And probably why now we can see that she's being way too kind to Yuzuriha, because she realized like, oh no, I did bad, and I want to give back. I want to give back. She has been so kind to me. I need to give back too. That's what I feel. Yuzuriha would do whatever I asked of her, and I felt powerful. See? She felt something. Her own feelings. Then I decided to push it even further into the most sacred of areas. Again, humans are complicated. Humans are extremely complicated.
どこまで私の言いなりになるか友情を試した。
She was lost. Nerine was lost. Again, this is the moment she stopped being two-dimensional to me. She has her own shadow, as I've mentioned. She has her own shadow. I made Yuzuriha Yatsushiro get baptized like I had been. I made her choose to live as a Christian, except there was no choice about it. I had coursed her with our friendship the prize.
あの頃の私はどうかしていた。
She realized it. She realized it, that something was wrong with me. And again, that's why now she's been extremely kind. She actually do feel bad for who she was. Ever since I was little, it had been hammered into me. It had been hammered into me by my father what it was to be holy, what faith meant. It feels like she was the one. Yuzuriha keeps saying, this is what's ironic. Yuzuriha keeps saying that she was empty. But it's actually Nerine that was empty. And it's kind of also ironic, the fact that her being holy, angelic, perfect, and her being two-dimensional is kind of like the writer's like, haha, yeah, remember that? Her being perfect, two-dimensional, too kind senpai? Haha, it's actually deeper than that. Ha ha ha. That's actually the thing people hammered into her. In my youthful curiosity and lust for conquest, I violated my own faith and desecrated her too. Yeah, Aqua, for sure. The now lukewarm coffee is like bitter mud sliding down my throat. She knew. She knew. She can't drink it now after so long forcing herself to do it for me. Just another way I changed her. The bitter taste takes me back to the time my conceited heart was doused with cold water. God, Nerine is such an amazing character. It's kind of I think the word I'm looking for. It's kind of a deconstructing of this trope. You know, there's this trope in anime where there's like this senpai that's ara and so perfect, so kind, angelic, and just never done anything wrong. This is a deconstruction of that trope, of that archetype, that Nerine has actually done fucked up things. And I like that. I really like when a media, anime and whatnot, deconstructing a type, an archetype, or a trope, just like Madoka Magica did for Magical Girl. Madoka Magica and Nanoha, but Madoka Magica more because it's more extreme. So yeah, I really like that. The time when her mother, who had been hospitalized in a distant infirmary, was permitted home for a brief spell. I feel like it is Alexa, considering... Hold on. Now I wonder if the motive in rejecting Yuzuriha was 100% religion. I think that maybe the fact that she feels guilty about Yuzuriha maybe had a bigger impact than religion. Could be so. Could be so, Alexa. I feel like it is Alexa, considering she was thought about this and that. Like Naoto said, it's like embedded into her brain because it's Christianity, and Christianity is good. Yeah. It's hammered into her. This is good. If you don't do this, you're bad. She's empty, basically. She doesn't know what she wants. All she knows is what people want is the good thing, basically. It's so sad when you think about it that way. And I know there's a lot of people like this. It's insane. It's insane how human these characters are. I want my mom to meet my best friend. I foolishly accepted her invitation and arrived at her house with a bouquet in hand. She had tugged me by the arm into her high-ceilinged house, leading me to a room right at the back. In the mostly bare room.
あなたがコミカドネリネさんね。ゆずりはから聞いているわ。
I love how this is the mother, right? The mother is literally just Yuzuriha, but sounds more like Yuna. She was gouged with sickness, yet there was nothing scary about her. She greeted me with a smile.
ゆずりはと仲良くしてくれていると聞いているわ。ありがとう。
She's very scared like a lot, like the courtly lion. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it just sounds like Yuna right now. With shameless humility, I had spoken of mine and Yuzuriha's friendship, and her mother had noted along with a pleased smile. I'll go get us some drinks. As I watched Yuzuriha leave the room, I realized I was still holding the bouquet of flowers. I looked around the room for a vase. Then... As soon as Yuzuriha had left the room, the smile disappeared. Here it is. Here it is, from the woman's face, and she stared at me with a terribly morose look on her face. Hit it. Hit it. I felt all the blood drain from my face and pull in the soles of my feet. It was the first time anyone had ever seen through my fake goody two-shoes act. The shock rendered me speechless. I watched as the woman in the bed leaned forward.
今が嘘でもいい。
There it is.
でもお願いです。どうか。どうか。
どうか、どうか. With her breath across my face, her voice sounding like it was coming from the depths of a well, she begged me.
あの方。譲りはと。
God, Mizusake, you're so fucking amazing. Unable to bear those words, I shake my head to rid out of the memory. Can we make headcanon that Yuzuriha's mom's name was Yuna? You know what? Yuzuriha's mom's name is Yuna now. Confirmed. Yatsushiro Yuna. And the other mother, or I guess father, Yatsushiro Hina. Wrapping my arms around my trembling body, I stare out into the darkness beyond the window. You don't really think of Yuzuriha as your friend, do you? I don't care if it's a lie, but doka, doka. Promise my Yuzuriha. The wind rustling the branches of the cherry trees sounds like a voice calling to me from the bottom of a well. What the hell? I didn't know what to do with that coin. What do you mean, boo boo? Stop!
ストップ
Stop!
ストップ
Thingy. Stop. Filled with repentance for my former self, I whisper Yuzuriha's name.
小人の私があの子へ言うことなんて
They aren't words a sinner like me can give her. What was the promise? So the mother realized that Nerine only become friends with her to be nice. Nice, you know. She didn't have anything like, oh yeah, I want to become friends with Yuzuriha because I want to. No, she just want to be nice. The mother called that out. But the mother was like, please, please, please stay with her, I think. My whispered words are carried away by the wind as I slowly close my eyes and make the sign of the cross over my chest. Oh boy. Gazing up at... Fuck. Fuck. No. Gazing up at the sky, I feel as though I've journeyed to some distant land. Fuck. Not this. The calm autumn sky is shifting from a pale blue to a deep azure. The sky is so high, so wide, so piercingly clear that I'm overwhelmed by a feeling of being crushed by it. Breathing in deeply, I feel a cold stink in my nose. Winter is here.
まあ、暦の上じゃとっくに冬なんだけどね。
美味しくないですか
Called back down to earth, I respond cheerfully.
まずいわけがない。リンゴが作ってくれたんだぞ。
嬉しいです
Seeing her cheeks flush faintly, I'm struck again by how not just the sky, but everything around me has changed.
以前とある映画でカーディガンを着るような男は信用しないことにしてるというセリフがあったな。
I gaze at Ringo-kun in her autumn cardigan.
カーディガンを着るような女の子は信用に値する。 なんて言ったって可愛いものな。
Yeah, this is the first time. This is the first time. Because it gets chilly now.
ゆずりは先輩。
Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. She shifts awkwardly and I bite into another of the cookies she baked for me. My world has changed. After I confessed to Nerine and she turned me down. Fuck. I accepted Ringokun's confession! Thank you, Kakabruang. Thank you so much for stopping by to the stream. Hopefully, we'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye. 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 Even though I decided to turn her down, honestly, if you ask me outright if it was a rebound, I'd be hard-pressed to say no. After I was rejected by my best friend, I felt like I was going down on a sinking ship and she held out her hand to me. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't conflicted, but... No!
おかしくはないかな。
I'll let you listen to something. I have it on my Instagram. My first reaction to this particular moment. I think I still have it. Let's see if I can find it. I think it was like way below there. It was like a very old thing. It was years ago after all. Oh god, there it is. Oh god. I think you can hear it. I think it's gonna be a bit loud though.
No. Fuck, no.
That's my feeling right now.
No.
That's literally my feeling right now. Just no. Nope. The idea of being third was already a thing in Flowers. Just nope. You can't blame Nerine. You can't blame Nerine for that. That's how life is. It doesn't work out sometimes. What? She's not obligated to date her. And again, humans are complicated boo-boos. No. Stop her. Jesus. What their friendship was built on. Despite that, it's the fact that Nerine tries hard to change that. Are you just gonna just throw that away? The fact that she tried? Sometimes you start with something bad. But then you try to be better. Can you blame her? That's how humans are sometimes. It's not perfect. Sometimes friendship doesn't start perfect. Sometimes a relationship doesn't start perfect. It starts from something bad. And it can get better. You can't blame her for that. If she's still like that, however, yes, you may. If she have tried to not be who she was in the past, don't blame her. Don't put her past against her. That's not fair for her.
何がです？
僕が女の子らしい髪型にしてみたいと言ったことがさ。
We humans are trash by nature. Just like what Erica said, which I kind of agree. I think we've talked about it on Discord. Humans are fundamentally bad. In a way. We have selfish desire. We can be fucked up in the head. Who knows? So yeah. I'm about to go on to say it couldn't possibly suit an androgynous figure like me one. Also, I agree with Alexa. She says, if I'm rebounding, She's rebounding. She's lost. She doesn't know what to do. She's rebounding. While that's not inherently bad sometimes, but is this good? Is the question.
おかしいことなんてないですよ。ゆずりは先輩の髪を見るたび、もっと可愛い髪型があるのにと思っていましたです。
Oh, Captain. And it's called process, Aqua. Sometimes, that's why, no pain, no gain. I truly believe that if you don't go through the pain, the process of you just rolling down on the ground, you struggling, you did something bad, mistakes and whatnot, if you don't go through that, you will never grow as a person. And this game really highlights on that fact. And that's why I really do love it.
そうかな。はい。髪の毛をただ下ろしただけですごい美人さんですよ。
嬉しいな。
That day in my room when she'd brushed my hair, it brought back distant memories of my mother doing the same thing, and I had felt at peace. My heart, bruised and battered from that night in the chapel, is gradually starting to heal.
私の前ではもっと女の子をしていてほしいです。
そんなに率直に口説かれるとは思わなかったな。
God.
口説くとか私は。
ありがとう、リンゴ。
Since that night, slowly but surely, during the course of our stolen secret dates, plural, they've been at it for a while, my relationship with Ringo Sasaki has deepened.
古風だが憧れていたシチュエーションだ。
My stomach hurts even more. Haha, my everything hurts, Aurelio. Communicating via letters, not love letters. Well, they're not completely devoid of such sentiments, but they're a means of keeping our relationship hidden. It's not something I requested. Rather, we both seem to want to keep it to ourselves. We both judged that having the fact that we were dating out in the open would only bring trouble. For my part, I'm not lacking in zealous fans. Yeah, for sure, Alexa, for sure. And Ringo still hasn't told Ichigo about us. It pains me to be... wait. Oh, not even Ichigo. It pains me to be on the receiving end of Ichigo-kun's affections while I'm dating her sister. Oh! Many times I've wanted to tell her, but...
関係が崩れるということに臆病になっていた。
Would you like to hear a story time about Noto Tainaka? If you do tell, Chad. This particular moment broke me in so many fucking ways. When I think of how things are with my best friend, how we've barely spoken since that night in the chapel, I lose any courage I might have to come clean to Ichigo-kun. Our little love letters are a way for us to set the times and places of our rendezvous without other students finding out. I've always known that I like women. That I'm a lesbian. I wonder if it could be lesbian feel. Yeah, you are. You're very gay. But now for the first time, I actually have a girlfriend who I can lay my feelings bare to, and I can't restrain my delight. Do you want to know, Captain? If you're only... I'm okay. I'm usually okay talking about the past because I've moved on from that. Doesn't mean that it erases the pain that I went through, but I've moved on from that, for sure. What happened here is almost exactly the same with what happened to me back then. Almost, not everything. As I've mentioned before, I have fallen in love with my own best friend back in the day, way back when, years ago. I of course got rejected. Well, not as really bad as this one, but what happened after is that I actually rebounded. It didn't end well. It truly didn't end well. Oof. And the feeling here, hold on. The feeling here, you know, when you finally with someone after you got rejected, it's actually like, oh god, I'm happy, I'm actually having someone where I can just, you know, lay my feelings, where I can show who I really am. But it can go either way. It can either go in a good way or in a really bad way. We'll see where it's gonna go. We're gonna lead us. I feel like a river once blocked up by driftwood and debris, but now flowing back along its true course. There is some kind of sweet innocence being human in not having to be just happy or just sad, in the nature of being able to be both broken and whole at the same time. Yeah. 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 And that's why humans are complicated. Humans are a very complex thing. The thing about the mental health, the heart, it's never black and white. It's never this good, this bad. If you do this, you're bad. No, there are nuance. There are gray area things that happen that may change from case to case, whether it's good or bad, or whether it's actually not both. I feel like a river. Wait, I just read that.
本当にいいのですか?
Time to sleep for me. Goodbye, guys. It's okay, Nat. It's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Hopefully, we'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Also, cut. Look. Something about this is just way too bittersweet, though. The fact that it started from there. Again, the fact that Yuzuriha just immediately dated someone after a confession. It's way too bittersweet. I can't blame her, however. No. She's actually being a very human thing. She's just doing a very human thing. It's not simple. It's not as easy as you just turn off your feelings, you turn off your sadness. No, sometimes you go through to a certain kind of process in order for you to realize and be the better version of you, for sure. She asks me as we watch a movie together in the middle of the night, just the two of us.
こんなに幸せでいいのか?
I have to go for it, but it's okay, girl. It's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hopefully we'll see you later. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you later, man.
こんな夜更けに視聴覚室に忍び込むことがですよ。
She squints up at me from her position atop my lap. Is this really okay? I get the feeling that she left something unsaid after that. You don't regret saying yes to me?
必ず最後に一語分付け加え忘れるようなものに。
Psychoanalyzing again, Yuzuriya. I mean, it's like how I was always scared of my mother's inconsiderate words.
見回りに来る時間は分かっている。何も心配することはない。
ならいいのですけど。
She wriggles in my lap. I can feel her plump little bird against my thighs, and my mind is flooded with thoughts of what we could get up in. Oh god, Yuzuriha, I swear to god, Yuzuriha, oh god, Yuzuriha. I get the feeling, I understand the feeling very well. Thank you, it's okay, Matcha, thank you so much for stopping by to stream. Hopefully we'll see you in the next stream. Bye, bye-bye, good night to you. Good night. If I take her in my arms, if I whisper sweet nothings to her, if I kiss her,
私を受け入れてくれる。
I think Shirogane's works here. Why dilute you? I mean,
ゆずりは先輩。
すまない。映画の途中に話しかけるのはマナー違反だったね。名作だ。集中しよう。
映画好きのスオ先生がいたら殴られてしまうです。
In my interpretation, I feel like Yuzuru still like Nerine, but dating Ringo feels like she's trying to fill the void. But then again, I can't blame her, she looks happy. That's exactly it, I feel. She feels empty, and she just wants something, anything. She's been hurt again and again and again and again. She just wants to feel something. She wants to be happy for once. And that's why she goes to this route. And that's why I cannot blame her at all. It's a very human thing of her.
ああ、違いない。
Oh, I missed the fourth game. It's literally Persona. As we watch the movie Cocoon, a recommendation of my teachers, I wrap my arms around Ringo from behind and rest my chin on her shoulder.
先輩。
ふざけていないよ。この方が集中できる。いい映画だ。渋い名優が出る映画を教えてくれと頼んだが、彼女の選定眼に間違いはない。
This is the kind of movie that makes me regret not being into sci-fi, since maybe then I'd have seen it earlier. Uh-huh. It all revolves around this group of aliens' interaction with the residents of an old people's home. It truly is bittersweet, Captain. It truly is bittersweet. And that's why the song is like this. It's trying to tell us, despite what we're looking at, how sweet they are, there's something bitter behind that sweetness. Almost like coffee. There's still bitterness in that sweetness.
いや、なんだか自分の身に置き換えさせられてね。
Noto is eating Pokey. The snack. The snack. The snack, y'all. The snack. I swear to God. The snack. A contaminating presence that has found its way into this pure exanic female culture. That's me. I smirk to myself as the H stars of yesteryear act their hearts out on screen. Did Suo-kun recommend this movie knowing that? It seems possible that my younger schoolmate, sharp as she is, may have picked it in awareness of the darkness and confusion I'm still wrestling with.
わかりやすくスーパーマン3とかの方が好みだったな。
それ知ってます。おばあちゃんと一緒に見ましたよ。
そうか。いい映画だ。
Yeah, Captain, yeah. Like I said, this is truly bittersweet. Because of the nuance behind the thing that's happening right now. The thing that built up to this particular moment. That's why. I recall the scene where good and evil fight within Clark Kent's mind. My true feelings.
集中しないとダメですよ。
She nuzzles her cheek against mine and I make a non-committal sound.
今を大切にしないといけないね。
She is drunk on the feeling that she never had before. This is something she never had before. It's something that she never experienced before, and she's drunk in it. For sure. As I get closer to her, I'm gradually starting to change, as though a wind is whipping up waves on the once placid surface of my inner ocean. Slowly, but surely. It is a change indeed. Change can go in a lot of ways. Then as I continue to let her gentle breeze caress me. One day it strikes me that it's already been 2 weeks since Ringo and I started dating. More sweet stuff, please.
合唱会からもう2週間が経ったんですね。
Hello, cat. Save us from the suffering. Oh, never mind. No suffering going on. Their stomach hurts when playing the third game. My everything hurts when I play this one. I know what's gonna happen, and it still hurts. The comment from my friend is like a knife to my throat, and I managed to croak out a, huh? Lasting long? If it's about the suffering, from this moment onward, there ain't no breaks. That's all I can say. There ain't no breaks. No breaks at all. Said friend, one Erika Yaigaki, is staring intently into my eyes with the expression of someone examining a particular unusual cloud formation.
時が経つのは早いって話ですよ。もう12月になっちまった。よくある話の枕ですが、おかしいですか?
Cannot confirm or deny, Aqua. We'll see. We'll see, Aqua. All I can say is the suffering itself lasts until the very, very end.
いや、
It's non-stop.
まあ構いませんがね。私が話そうとしたことは生徒会選挙のことです。
Ah, here it is. The student council elections. The terms I offered if she wanted to know about her missing love. Succeed me as president of the council of Nikaya.
巷じゃニカイアの首都選びなんて呼ばれ方をしてますがね。まさか。
What?
白羽さんが立候補するとは思わなかったわ。
There we go. There it is. Remember in the extra of the second game. Take my place if you want to know the truth. And here it is. Suo being such a badass. Takasaki-kun finishes her sentence as she pours out our coffee and sets the steaming cups before me and Yaegaki-kun.
暑いですから気をつけてください。
なんだよ。適温で入れろよな。私は猫舌なんだぞ。
カーディガンを着るほど寒いんでしょ？
寒がりなのと猫舌なのは別問題だろうが。
Takasaki-kun nods, humoring her as she sips on her own hot coffee. I decide to flatter my cold-blooded friend by telling her how fashionable she looks.
とてもよく似合っている。カーディガンは女の子を2割増しで可愛くさせるね。
Still flirting, huh?
お前もこういう気の利いたことを言えるようになれよ。
I think what she meant is, Chidori, flirt with me more, please. Thank you.
別に必要ないわ。
Why would I already have you on my bed? Ah, shit.
あ?
Why wouldn't you? Because I'm yours already and you're mine. Fuck.
だって何をエリカは可愛いわ。
Oh boy. You look cute whatever you're wearing. I think they're gonna bang after this and Yuzuri's like, okay, time to go back to my secret girlfriend. Fuck this. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
そういう恥ずかしいセリフを臆面もなく言うんじゃない。
Oh no. Yaegaki-kun's face is slowly flushing even as she tries to play it off. For a moment, I'm quite taken by how adorable she is as she blows on her coffee to cool it.
それで八代先輩は聞かされてなかったのですか？
Heard what?
何がだい？
白羽さんが生徒会選挙に立候補するという話です。会長に立候補することを相談されていなかったのですか？
About that, Chidori. I can tell them the truth.
僕からしても寝耳に水ってやつだね。処置仲間の八重垣くんは聞いてなかったのかい？
It was news even to me. Ha ha ha. I totally don't know. Ha ha ha.
そうみたいなんです。だから拗ねてしまって。
Erika is shocking because bestie number one didn't say anything to her. And damn, bestie number one, come on, SMH.
拗ねてなんてない。
I'm not shocking. It's not like I care about what she's doing or anything. It's not like she's my best friend or anything. You, Erika, always. Her coffee must have cooled down to an acceptable temperature as she takes a sip and pulls a face.
ただ、私もそいつを聞きたかったのは確かだ。
It's not like I'm curious or anything. Suo Shirahane has a beauty that would enchant anyone. She's pure and honest by nature, and she possesses both wisdom and intellect. It's not unthinkable that she should aim for the presidency.
でもなんだか変よね。白羽さんが二階屋の会なんて目立つことを自ら進んで行うなんて。
It's weird, huh? Yeah, it's kind of weird. I wonder what happened.
だろ？だから私は八代先輩に何か聞かされてないか尋ねたかったんですよ。
She totally doesn't know anything. I shake my head. SMH. Yaigaki-kun grimaces despite not having had a sip of her coffee, searching my eyes for the reasons behind my curt attitude.
花火師さんも生徒会選挙に立候補したのよね。
委員長が目指しているのは副会長の椅子だ。小見門先輩の椅子だよ。
Hey, you have to mention that name, do ya? My chest prickles at the mention of Neri's name. Aha! Aha!
白羽さんが会長を目指すのだものね。花火師さんがサポートするために副会長を目指すのは道理だわ。
Aha! Am I the only one who keeps mishearing Shirahane, Shirogane? Shirogane Suo, let's go. Now imagine Suo wearing Shirogane's clothes. Hat! Yagaki-kun voices her agreement, then goes on to say that while it's probably not that difficult to make vice president, the presidency is a whole other ball game.
二階屋の会の会長職は文字通り選ばれし役職だ。そこいらの学校の生徒会選挙とは違う。
そうなの？
立候補者になるだけでも難しい。だから二階屋の会では会長が不在で副会長が仕切る年度の方が多いですよね。
八重垣くんの言う通り、立候補するだけで4つの難関を越えなくてはならないからね。
4 trials. 4 games. Goddamn. I raise my hand and count down on my fingers.
一つはクラスで中間期末試験どちらかにおいて最も優秀な成績を収めなくてはならない。二つは現二階屋の会のメンバー2名以上からの推薦を受けること。三つは教職員からも1名以上の推薦を受ける。そして最後の難関、教職員及び二階屋の会から選出された5名の審査員の前で討論会を行い、4名以上の支持を得なければならない。
Ooh. Score top marks. That means Yuzuriya is hella fucking smart. Recommended by at least 2 current members of the council. Ooh. Member of the faculty. And then present herself. Ooh, Suo being such a badass. I take a gulp of coffee to moisten my throat after my explanation. Ha! Speaking of moisten my throat. Time to hydrate yourselves, everyone. Especially for me. Not because of suffering. It's actually because my AC broke. Both of them. Again. It's only been like a couple months. It's broke again. I mean, it's an old AC. It's a decade old. Literally a decade old. I'm not surprised. Oh boy. Yeah, apparently Shadow agree. Wait, nobody's here.
人見知りするスオ君には無理だろうと突きつけた条件だが。
副会長の場合は違うの？
確か生徒3名以上からの推薦があれば立候補できるって話したぜ。
Will the cult try to interfere? We'll see. Never trust the
立候
cult.
補しても選挙で学院の2分の1以上の賛成票が入らなければダメだけどな。
そう聞くと会長って立候補するだけでも大変なのね。
Her gaze is more suspicious than impressed, Like she can't believe that I could have passed all those trials 1 year prior.
僕が優秀なことに驚いたかい？
I ask her jokingly as she nods candidly.
いつも成績は花火師さんがトップだったけど、少し前にあった期末試験は白羽さんが一番だったものね。
全教科でオールトップだったからな。私や委員長の立つ瀬はなかったぜ。
エリカは永遠の3番手でしょ。
Oh god.
英語は毎回私の方が上だったんだよ。
She shoots her amitié partner a glare, then looks back to me.
一つ目の難関はクリアだ。二つ目の難関、推薦を受けるために二階屋の会のメンバーと交渉してるって話したが。
Jesus Christ. Nobody's here. Nobody is here the entire time. Yep. The top grade? The top grade. Yep. She's the top of the top for sure. Sewell, right? Yep. Chat of the chat. Her eyes are asking me whether this is true. Meeting her gaze, I nod.
僕が推薦するのはなしだが、他の2階屋の会の子たちへとロビー活動しているというのは聞いているよ。
本気みたいだな。
Ichigo harem spin-off? I can't talk about it. Shit. She mutters to herself then, after gazing out at the wintry moon for a spell.
腹が減った。
I'm starving. Give me food. I have good fucking food. What's the good food? Me. Sounds good. Them probably.
千鳥が作ったサンドイッチが食べたい。
I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. That's twice now. Yeah, my AC broke. Also, Naoto is wearing 2 layers of clothing and a hoodie. Yeah. I'm totally not wearing the same shirt or anything. And that's why I'm wearing jacket. Takasaki-kun rolls her eyes, but acquiesces? What the fuck is a acquiesces?
食材に文句をつけるのはなしよ。
フルーツサンドじゃなかったら何でもいい。
それが文句をつけるっていうのよ。
文句じゃなくて注文だよ。ベーコンがあればなおいい。
Although she mutters about how useless her amitié partner is, she asks me if I want anything. Then, when I shake my head, leaves the room. Smart! Cat? Ooh, sneaky cat. After the door has closed behind her, we both stare at it for a long moment.
僕に何か話があるんだね。
Yep.
わかりますか？
Of course, it's Yuzuriha. Of course you could tell.
こういうシチュエーションも2度目だからね。で、聞きたいのはスオくんのことかい？
Naoto is hiding the shame, being sadist for Yuzuriha of her ex with clothes. Her brows furrow at my question and she squints off into the middle distance.
違うのかい？
そいつも聞きたいところですが、別に質問をするために千鳥を遠ざけたんじゃありません。
Oh shit!
一つ忠告をしておきたくてね。
Here we go! Let's go, cat! What you gonna say? Advice? I've had a similar conversation with her in this room once before.
聞こう。
Let's hear it!
佐々木凛吾と付き合っているのでしょう。
Oh! Hitting it, just right there! Right there! Just, you're dating Ringo, aren't you? Ah, shit! Yuzuriha right now. Ow, tits. I had an inkling. But even so, I'm still taken aback. To think our secret could have been found out so soon. Ah, shit. I don't remember these. Do we just be honest? Confirm it? don't remember. I think confirm. Yes! Just be honest. I peer into her feline eyes, the windows to her inner room.
君は本当に面白い友人だよ。
I tell her.
足はダメでも頭はそう悪くない。
Ooh, big brain! The detective, man. You can't you can't lie to all the detectives. Come on, Yuzuriya. You know Erika and Sue is just like, yep, we knew. Haha. Because we have big brain and big pee-pee. Ha ha. She gives her thighs a slap and I smile.
忠告か。
I'd be on guard if she phrased it as a warning, but since it's an advice, it must be coming from a place of kindness.
今からめんどくさい話を聞かされるんですよ。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
僕を思ってのことなのだろ？なら悪くない。
For a split second, I think I catch a blush staining her cheeks before her usual cat-like smile returns.
私が佐々木妹のことを知っていて驚いているんでしょうが、こいつはみんなが知っている流行りの噂話ってわけじゃない。
君だけが知っている？
いいや、私一人じゃない。おっと、そう睨まなくとも千鳥でもないですよ。私の口はそう軽くないんでね。
Then, I have an idea who could have found out.
佐々木いちごくんかい？
I ask.
正解です。白船あたりを行ってくると思いましたが、さすがですね。
Too smart. I mean, come on. They're sisters and they live in the same goddamn room. Of course Ichigo bound to know.
もしスオくんが秘密を探り当てた相手なら。
She'd have no need to put herself forward for the student council election.
いや、それは彼女を冒涜しているか。
一番身近な相手だ。気づかれないってのはなかなか難しい。佐々木姉はああいうやつだが、バカじゃない。
どうしてと尋ねていいかい？
周りに二人での密会がバレないように手紙でやり取りしていたでしょ。悪くないが、証拠の残る連絡手段は悪手だ。
Ooh. Arrange your trysts? How do you pronounce this actually? Excuse me, Google. Need help. Thanks. Why is this on caps? Trysts! Thank you, Google. You've been helpful. Erika, you dating Ringo. Yuzuriya, you dating Chidori. Erika lies. Yuzuriya, all the schools know. All the schools knows. You guys are too loud at night. You sound like a rock star screaming. Like a rock star screaming. And then they bask in the afterglow. Got you.
いちごくんが手紙を目にしたのだね。
Regret blooms inside my chest. My mood darkens as I imagine Ichigo-kun reading our letters and realizing I'm dating her sister when she herself asked me out too.
私は様子がおかしいあいつから無理やり聞き出したんだが、遠からずみんなへバレますよ。
Oh dear. Oh dear.
君は責めないのだね。
Impossible. You made my bad joke worst. Ha ha ha. Buddy.
遠からずとは言ったが、なるべくうまくやった方がいい。
She concludes without answering my question. Her demeanor makes it clear that she has no more to say on the matter. However, you should be careful. Like her previous warning, those words also serve as a judgment, I think. Heeding my friend's advice. I decrease the frequency of our dates and change our meeting place to my... I don't want to see this! I really don't want to see this. I don't wanna. Stop. My MTA partner left the academy a while back. It was also more safe for my zealous fans, who seemed to feel that invading the privacy of my room would be a step too far. I hadn't told Ringo and Ichigo-kun that Ichigo-kun knew about our relationship. Hey! No, Alexa, stay! Alexa, I swear to God, gunpoint! Stay! No, stay! Partly because I wanted to spare her feelings, and partly due to my own contemptible inability to face up to it. Then... Shut! Shut! I mean, there's nobody here! Shut! Give it! Uh-oh. My inescapable feelings demanded their recompense. I don't remember what served as the trigger. Oh God! Oh no! Stop! Maybe it was simply that the chat we've been enjoying over dinner had pettered out. The silence between us pregnant. Maybe it was Ringo's reaching out to wipe an eyelash from my cheek. Our eyes meeting. Fuck you, game, fuck off, some small thing like that, fuck off! But it doesn't matter how small the spark was. Ringo gazed at me, then closed her eyes, tilting her head and her small sweet lips up to me ever so slightly. Seeking my own compensation, I had no reason to stop it happening. Ah, fuck. It's a hackneyed simile? Hackneyed simile? But I was drawn to her like a moth to a flame. Hearing the sound of the door opening, I slowly raised my head. No! Fuck you. No. They're standing in the entrance. Guess who? Fuck off. Her voice like a judge sentence. Yay! Sweat formed on my brow as the silence stretched out between us. You should be careful. My cat-like friend's words echoed in my ears like a curse, aware that the thin yet tangible membrane between us was impossible to penetrate. You can hear it. She's just like, I'm sorry. And she's extremely surprised. She's actually surprised and didn't expect that, and just I fucked this. I knew then that I had lost my one and only true friend. I need something sweet. Thank you. I need 2 of them. What the hell was that? Something fell. The hell? Oh well. Nom nom! I think they do. Either that or remember around in the beginning parts of the game, Yuzuriha mentioned my door is supposed to be locked, but then she find it unlocked to find Nerine in there. I think Nerine has the key. Rain in winter is way too quiet. Gazing at the scenery outside the window after I finished my tasks. It's only when I noticed the flagstones are wet that I realized it's been raining. The cold rain falls without sound, seeping into the cold ground and turning it black. The sky's icy tears have soaked through everything before I notice. Hearing a tentative voice behind me, I turn around.
書類ここに置いておきます。
What did Nerine want? Remember that she was remembering about the past, remembering how she was before. Maybe it has something to do with that. We'll see.
ありがとう。
Although I grin brightly at her, the smile the secretary returns is awkward. She scurries off into the corner of the room where the rest of my colleagues are gathered. Of course, it wouldn't help my case if I was rude to her.
人の口に戸は立てられないとは言うが。
This probably wasn't Nerine who leaked it. Still, news of my relationship with Ringo started to drip, falling here and there to the placid surface of the academy, until the drips turned into rivulets that ran together to form one raging river. No one has asked about it to my face, but by now it's pretty much an open secret. That goes for within my year group and those above and below too. And
二階屋の階でも同様。
No, they're more than that. They're friends who've been with me and Nerine through thick and thin. Me and Nerine Komikado. The members of the Council of Nikaya had clearly expected me and Neri to end up dating. Yeah, everyone did expect that. Some of them even thought that we'd been an item ever since we started at the academy, although they'd never have said it out loud. Which is probably why they feel betrayed. Their unconcealed coldness towards me is further proof that they're backing Nerine, who they deem to be the spurned party here. Rumors! Judgments! They are scary, man. People will just think a story, thinking that they know the entire goddamn story and make their own narration. Fuck humans.
みんなへ、私の方が振られたのだと釈明すれば、話は早い。
But
忠告をくれた友人は、弁解はダサいと切って捨てるだろうな。
I think of that girl with the feline smile, and then of the girl in the pages of documents that have been placed on my desk.
会計と監査の二人を口説き落としたか。さすがは我が師だ。
Seeing Suo Shirahane's name on the forms for the student council election candidates, I smile wryly. Both those council members are total squares. I would have set my sights on the winsome secretary and the general clerk.
スオ君のようなタイプは人柄と熱意で口説ける相手の方がいいのか。
She's not just a pretty face. Speak with her a little, and you're sure to be captivated by the truly decent and honest personality behind it. Getting an audience with girls of a similar temperament is the hard part, but once that's managed, she'll have no problem securing their trust.
こっちは今にも崩壊寸前だけどね。
Development and depth of the character. Both. I like both. I like both, actually. Ever since this game, I like the both of them equally. A self-deprecating smile rises to my face unbidden. Although I'm curious about Suokun's next move, there's someone else I need to be focusing on above all others right now.
リンゴ。
I stopped meeting with Ringo-kun when our relationship became public knowledge. Not to protect myself, but to protect her. I can't exactly say this is a pleasant situation for myself, but for Ringo— oh god, it's gonna come up. Oh god, no. I can hardly bear to think about it. Still, if I act rashly, I'll only make things worse for her. I truly believe that.
偶然を装って。
I could just pass by the first year classroom. No, if I pull something like that, it'll only pique everyone's curiosity even further. They'll take any slight hint as definitive proof.
どうしたらいい？
What to do, what to do, I'm in private wars, literally. Can Yuzuriha catch a break? That's the point of this game. She ain't gonna catch a break. Nope. It's just choo-choo, hop aboard the suffering train. Welcome, everyone, welcome. The face of the girl who saved me floats before my eyes, and I press my thumbs hard to my temples. Many times I found my feet carrying me towards her room, but each time reason reared its head, stopping me in my tracks, turning me on my heel, and returning me to my own room. What if I sent her a letter, asking her to meet me somewhere? I could slip it into her shoe cupboard, like we used to. But...
そいつで失敗したんだろうが。
Every idea I come up with is stupid. Taking after my father, I turn to face the aquarium. My gaze follows the shadows of the fish as they dart in and out of the seaweed.
どんな場所でもそいつ次第さ。笑えるかどうかは気持ち次第だろう。
I repeat my father's words to the fish, but they have no response for me. All I get back in return is guilt and unease.
さすがに笑えない。どうしたらいいと思う？リンゴ。
I can't see Ringo's cherubic face in the glass. The illusion brings back the feeling of her soft, slender body in my arms. Despite not wearing any perfume, her skin gave off a deliciously tantalizing scent. It lingered on my clothes, that unique smell of blossoming womanhood. Oh shit, hello cat. Please help. And now I'm not just seeing things, I'm smelling them. I'd been so lost in staring at the fish that I hadn't noticed it at first, but now... A similar scent to Ringo's, yet with a more masculine bass note, brings me back to reality. I slowly turn around.
ようやく気がついた。
こんな美人が近くにいたっていうのに不覚だよ。
軽口を叩けるならそこまで心配しなくてもよかったみたいですね。
Touched by Yaigaki-kun's concern, a genuine smile makes its way to my lips, however.
返しが来ない。やっぱり重症だったか。
She grimaces at me.
久しぶりのきちんとした会話だ。純粋に楽しいんだよ。
Aww.
人嫌いのネクラのインドア派女との会話が楽しいなんて随分とやられているようですね。
Nah, it's fun. It's definitely fun with you, Erika. You're awesome. You're amazing. She's supposedly used to being alone, but we've been friends for a while now. Seems like she's starting to develop a needy streak. Despite clearly setting me up for a riposte, it's as much as I can do to force a weak smile.
ま、やられているのは佐々木妹も同じようですがね。
She says.
リンゴが？彼女はどうしているんだ？
Ooh, Yuzuriha being worried girlfriend! Oh, saying that really leaves bitter taste to my mouth. Not that I hate Ringo, that ain't it. Again, it's the nuance, the thing that build up to this moment. Suffering,
落
man.
ち着いてくださいよ。こんな場面を見られたらまた誤解されちまう。
そんなことはいい。話を聞かせてくれ。
Oh. 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 Seeing her losing her cool is so cool. Gonna lie. But yeah, Yuzura is really passionate. And when she finally loses her cool because of something that she's passionate about, it's just goddamn.
そいつを話しに来たんです。話しますがね。でも、とりあえず肩の手を離してください。正直に言うとめちゃくちゃ痛い。
すまない。
When I release my iron grip on her, Yaegaki-kun rubs her shoulder. I apologize again for misjudging my strength.
ま、それだけ佐々木妹のことが心配だったってことですからね。むしろ、まあそうなるだろうねとか冷静に言われたら回れ右するところでしたよ。
すまない。それでリンゴのことだが。
強い言葉を使いましたが、実際のところそこまでひどい状態じゃない。わかりやすい嫌がらせみたいなものはないですよ。
If Chidori saw this scene, she would yeet a rock at your head again, Yuzuriha. Oof, Chidori's actually the culprit all this time, just like Chidori is the culprit in Persona 4. Remember all them people hanging? That's Chidori. It's the joke, Aqua. It's the joke.
まあかなりよそよそしくされちゃいますがね。
When I tell her that sounds about the same as what I'm experiencing, she informs me with a feline smirk that it's a little worse for Ringo.
教室では白羽と委員長の目が光っているからないがしろにはできないんですが。
Oof.
まあ距離は取られていますね。
そうか。
Feeling grateful to Suo-kun and Hanabishi-kun, I sag slightly in relief, but Yaegaki-kun looks apprehensive.
私としてはクラスのやつの態度よりも驚いたことがあったんですけどね。
You're not the only one. Dan hasn't played.
旧友の態度に驚かないか。両家の子女が集まるこの学院でも変わらないんだなと毒を吐くかと思ったよ。
育ちがどうだろうが基本女ってのは変わらないもんですよ。集団になれば驚くほど同じだ。
Her words bring back memories of all the various schools I attended back in the day.
私の試験ですけどね。女ってのは属するものを作りたがるんですよ。
Yeah, Cici is playing it right now. For sure, yeah. Captain technically have, but Captain, I think you said you don't remember much. You don't know the context of the game, so technically, Captain also doesn't know the entire thing, unless you actually have heard about what happened.
まんまの意味としての属、友達や部活、趣味、自分とつながる属が。
Oh yeah, Lou as well.
族か。
Oof, flick shock, but
ええ、
normal, I guess.
女のいさかいなんて大抵そいつが元で起きる。自分に属さないものは排除しようとする。そいつが少数ならもっとわかりやすくなる。
I nod my agreement with her philosophical view. At my previous schools, I experienced my own fair share of being treated as different due to my appearance.
それで驚くこととは？
こいつもあまり愉快じゃないことだ。まさかあいつが。
The way she trails off leaves an ominous shadow hanging over us. Could it be that... Was it this? I think it's about this, maybe? Or... shit, I don't remember. Is it this? Yes! Okay.
佐々木一吾くんが距離を置き出した。
Looks like you're thinking straight again, she says with a smirk.
忠告をした時にこうなるような気はしていたんですが、あれほど露骨に避けるようになるとは思わなかった。
Oof.
そうか。
I get that this is a messed up situation. After all, Ichigo-kun admitted her feelings for me first. But...
なんだかんだ言っても姉妹だ。それに佐々木姉が八代先輩に向けていたのはもう少し軽い感情、憧れとかだと思ってたんですけどね。
人嫌いの割にはよく見ているじゃないか。
Ooh.
人嫌いだからですよ。猫は自分に近寄ってくる相手が猫好きなのかそうじゃないのかしっかり観察している。自分の身を守るために。
That brings back thoughts of my past self and of Nerine Komikado, things that are now out of my reach.
あいつらは同質だ。針のむしろなんじゃないですかね。
The information hits me hard, and I feel a pressure on my chest, making it hard to breathe. All I fear is remorse.
ずいぶん苦い顔をしているようですが、うちのクラスに顔を出すとか、佐々木姉妹の部屋に押しかけようなんて真似はしないでくださいよ。
Oh, Erika, you care about your friends. Oh.
分かっているさ。
Yuzuriha just... Met the Santu Sayori. Yaekaki-kun looks up at me dubiously as I ring the words out.
佐々木姉はともかく、クラスでは白羽がうまくやっているんです。ご破産にはしないでほしい。
And I can't blame her. I really can't. I can't blame her for that. For sure. Again, like I said, Yuzuri wants to feel something. She just wants to feel happy at anything. She wants to be able to feel the thing that she never had. The thing that she has longed to have. When it's right in front of you, you just can't help but reach out to it, whatever it is in front of you. It's just like when you're too hungry and you see food, whatever it is in front of you, you just take it because you're way too hungry. Kind of reminds me of Grisaya. The thing where they got stuck, haven't eaten for like weeks and whatnot, and the thing that happened, and then when one of them finally see like a vegetable, whatever it is on the ground, they just like nom on it. Goddamn.
リンゴをかばっているのか。今は大事な時だろうに。
She's not yet an official candidate, but if things go well, after this will come the voting, of course. Protecting Ringo would be a huge minus for her when it comes to that.
あいつは自分を卑下しますがね。白羽の長所は貧乏くじを引けるところですよ。分かっていてそれができる。
Big brain.
自分の評価を下げると分かっていても。
そう、分かっていてもです。バカだから熱いかまどに手を突っ込むんじゃない。
Suo is extremely smart.
分かっていて貧乏くじを率先して引くやつだから。
I have the feeling that she would have gone on to say she's special, but she catches herself before she doesn't solve the words, her face flushing. It's not like I care about her or anything.
八重垣くんもだいぶ貧乏くじを引いているように見えるけど。
All these besties, man. Detective Squad, besties.
私のは面白がりなだけですよ。それでいて刹那主義なだけです。で、これもただの面白がりからの提案があるんですがね。
I remember that fucked up shit. Yeah, that particular moment with the thingy. Yeah. Yeah. Is Suo drawing the short straw so that nobody else gets hurt? Probably something along that line, for sure. She beckons to me, a wicked smirk curling up her lips. Suo just wants to help. That's basically how Suo is.
悪巧みかい?
Uh-oh, is this the thing that you... Oh no.
こいつは好意ですよ。佐々木妹の憔悴しきった顔を見るのは忍びない。だから。
Startled by the proposal, she whispers to me, oh god, it's the thing that triggers me a lot. I remember Slits mentioned this and it triggered me a lot because, oh, fuck this. Looking through those windows to discover her true intentions. Stop.
その提案、ぜひ受けさせてもらうよ。
Stop. 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 Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just like Harry and the Henderson. Her face is the very picture of self-satisfaction, and there's a slightly mocking lilt to her voice. In order to understand her meaning, I have to explain the movie and later TV show, Harry and the Henderson. Released in 1987, the movie starts with an ordinary American family, the titular Hendersons, driving home from a camping trip. On their drive back to Seattle, they hit something with their car. That something turns out to be none other than Bigfoot, the beast of legend. Thinking they've killed the creature, the family take the body home with them. However, it turns out not to be dead, and the very much alive Bigfoot proceeds to rampage through their home. Eventually, they manage to come to an understanding with the beast. They name him Harry, and decide to look after him in secret. They gradually grow closer, until one day, one of the neighbors catches sight of Harry and...
つまり、それってどういう意味なのです?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Not you, Ringo. That's not what I mean. This is just... fuck. She tilts her head, seemingly not following my explanation.
八重垣君は僕へとある提案をした。絶対に見つからない相引きの場所として彼女たちの部屋を貸し出す。だね。
Fuck everything. Fuck everything. Fuck everything. God, this triggers me so damn bad. Yaigaki-kun made the proposition for Ringo's sake, to offer her somewhere more comfortable than her current bed of thorns. Yeah. What Alexa said, Captain. The one that has the exact same voice as Yuzuri? Ha ha ha, surprised. Shocker.
つまり八重垣君と高崎君がヘンダスン一家で、僕とリンゴがかくまわれているビッグフットのハリーってわけさ。
And so here they are, offering to make their room available to us to bang in. Ha! Fuck.
本当にいいのですか？
She blinks in surprise at Yaigaki-kun, who returns the look with a broad smirk. Blah.
構わない。ここであと2年以上やっていくのに、貸しはできるだけ作っておいた方がいいからな。
憎まれ口を叩かないの。気にしないでいいのよ。ゆっくりしていってね。
Ringo's expression immediately brightens upon receiving a rare smile from Takasaki-kun. Just seeing her expression light up like that makes it worth accepting the offer.
夏頃はお前の方が怪物役のハリーだったんだけどな。ビッグフットのハリーはベジタリアンで野菜しか食べないんだよ。まさにハマり役だろ。
出会った頃を言っているならね。ヘンダスン一家みたいにかくまうなんて優しいところ一つもなかったじゃないの。
You didn't do a single nice thing for me. Are you sure about that? She glares down at Yaigaki-kun with her hands on her hips, but the other girl merely smiles cat-like back at her.
何？クラスに私を気遣ってくれる人がいて
Aww.
本当に嬉しかったのです。ありがとう、八重垣ちゃん、千鳥。
They're just like, ugh, damn it. Damn it. It's not like we care about you or anything. Both of them, probably. The two of them are lost for words as Ringo takes each of their hands and thanks them with the utmost sincerity.
気にするな。ただの気まぐれさ。
Sure, Erika, you totally don't care about them. Sure. Her genuine gratitude must have touched a nerve, as Yaigaki-kun looks away and scratches her head awkwardly.
僕からも礼を言うよ。八重垣君、高崎君。
私の真意は話したでしょ。別に構いませんよ。ただ、ベッドを使うのは千鳥の方にしてもらいたい。この足だとシーツを交換するのも骨なんでね。
ストップ、エッチ。ストップ、エッチ。ふが
Asshole! Damn it! Ringo flushes as rosy red as her namesake fruit. With great exaggeration, I tell them I'll make sure to do so! Katabami. Wait, she changing again? It's the 5th time this week. Come on.
エリカ？
なんだよ、冗談くらい。
そう、八代先輩たちに私のベッドを貸すということは、エリカのベッドで網手同士親密な触れ合いをしたいということね。
I understand. You offering my bed to them is because you're saving yours for your own intimate encounter.
遠回しに求めなくてもいいの。私はいつだって構わないのだから。
I'm ready whenever you are. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Amazing.
何をだよ。
Ready for what? The thing last night. Shit. Not again. Oh man. Yageki-kun practically barks back at her, her face flushing as scarlet as Ringo's. Both Ringo and Takasaki-kun laugh.
私はいい後輩に恵まれたな。
Cat dig her own grave. You know what? Don't fix it. Don't. You don't need to fix that. That's perfection. Cat dig her own grave. Yes, I agree with that. Real friends who'll offer a hand in times of need.
ネリ
And she still remembers Nerine. I wonder why.
それじゃあせっかくだからコーヒーを入れましょう。リンゴさんはコーヒーは大丈夫かしら。
ミルクと砂糖が入ってるなら。
私も甘いコーヒーの方が好きよ。エリカはブラックよね。
I want it back. Reminds me of the Persona 4 thingy. Daddy, I want it back.
分かっていて聞くな。私も甘いやつに決まってるだろ。甘くないコーヒーなんてコーヒーじゃない。
What? What you say? Fight me. Nah. Enjoy coffee. Coffee, however you want. Actually, coffee is coffee. That's all. Enjoy however you want. It's not like I don't enjoy it sweet as well. So I get you. Chuckling, Takasaki-kun heads over to the coffee mill to prepare their orders.
コーヒー通の八代先輩の前で言うセリフじゃなかったですね。
なーに、僕はどんなコーヒーも愛している。僕の愛は広いのさ。
Oh, it's enjoy, but it got cut off just like the E. I noticed that it's been happening. It's enjoy. Ugh, brain, that took like forever for me to finally realize that. Jesus. She nods understandingly.
ま、こんな状況になっているんだ。
Why is the icy cold all of a sudden? Yeah, it keeps happening. Sometimes it's cold, sometimes it's not. Something is definitely broken. She murmurs to herself.
いや、なん
The
だ。
hell are you
別に
making?
煽ろうとかからかってるわけじゃない。私も、ほら。
She jerks her chin in the direction of Takasaki-kun, now grinding the beans. Yes, grind the beans.
な、わかるだろ。
Every coffee is valid, unless it's Luwak-yu. It's still coffee, technically. It's just... I should really try it, just to see why all the coffee master says, it suck. I'm so curious now. I want to know how shitty it is. Get it? Because... Okay. Okay. It's a statement that conveys a lot.
女性同士の恋か。
Oof, love between girls. Sad. I'm already well aware that I'm gay, but what about Yageki-kun and Ringo? The question suddenly occurs to me. Do they think of these feelings as temporary affliction, or something that will persist even after they've left the academy behind?
そうだ。せっかく部屋を提供したんです。ぜひ、のろけを聞かせてくださいよ。
のろけ？
佐々木妹のどこが気に入ったかってことですよ。
Ooh. This one. Not this, I think. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. What do I like about Ringo Sasaki?
今更ながら考えたことがなかったな。
Putting a finger to my chin, I mull it over.
ん？悩まないと出てこないとか？
違う。改めて考えたことがなかったからだよ。好きなところはたくさんあるが。
Red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag.
たくさんあるのですね。
これだというものは、
It imagine if Erika knows what exactly happened and how they start dating. Erika is probably like, you're a fucking dum-dum. You're an idiot. For fuck's sake, really? For that? Oh my god, you're an idiot. Erika probably just screaming obscene words to her, just yeah, fuck. Thinking it over, I look into Ringo's flushed face. Got it.
一緒にいて落ち着けるところだな。
And that's the truth.
なんだかありきたりの理由ですね。
She did mention that before with the twins.
ありきたりということは万人にとって大切な事柄だってことだろ。
Let me just say, red flag, red flag, red flag.
嬉しいです。
Feeling like I've just made an unexpected confession, I'm conscious of my own cheeks growing hot. Even Yaegaki-kun seems too tongue-tied to poke fun at us. Still blushing hard, Ringo glances at me bashfully. When she looks up at me through her lashes, her gaze strikes a chord deep inside me.
そうか。そうだな。
Even I've been worn down by the stares of those around me. When I think of what Ringo must have been going through, compassion blooms within me.
リンゴ。
The hell? It's hot, ain't it? You're actually heating this up. Hold on. Okay, there we go. What is this? Tea? Did you just make some tea?
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I didn't ask, but thank you. God, the shadow is being nice today. What's up? Maybe that's why the AC is kind of cold now. Care about my healthy? Oh Lord. Oh, so this is the thing your mom made. Let me try it. Holy shit.
Not shit. It's food.
I know! I'm mean! That actually tastes good. Holy fuck. That's actually really damn good though. Thank you. Oh, let's go. Oh god. Imagine Erika and Chidori the couple without problems, and that's because the writer saved the problem for the future. Erika and Chidori break up because Chidori says that liking girls was temporary. Jesus. Fortunately, we know what happened. It's not exactly a spoiler, I guess. Without her saying a word, I find myself drawn in by those eyes. Oh fuck.
あら?
The fragrant scent of coffee reminds me of the fact that we're in Yaegaki-kun's room, which I'd completely forgotten for a brief moment.
自由に使っていいとは言いましたが、人目を少しは気にしてほしい。
Please stop doing that in front of us. God damn it, get a room. Izuri's like, says you? Excuse me, what? Huh? You have no right to say that.
すまない。
My face feels like it's on fire. Yaegaki-kun takes her cup from her amitié partner.
実はもう一つ提案があるのですけど。
Nice tea. For all these teas. Haha.
何かな。
Titties. For fuck's sake. Pokey stop. I mean Shadow stop.
鍵が2階屋の買い預かりなら最高なんですけどね。そいつが前提でもう一つ。ここよりも気兼ねなくデートができるところがあるんですよ。
This is actually really damn good. Why is there a... Hold on. That hurt. In response to her beckoning, I lean in close so that my ear is by her lips. To get straight to the point, yes, the Council of Nikaya did indeed have the key to the room Yaegaki-kun spoke of. And that room is...
やりたい放題できるってことだ。
Honestly, I have no idea why I didn't think of it myself. The underground theater beneath the chapel, the Saint Joseph, is rarely opened unless it's for an event. And so the key is left in the care of the Council of Nikaya, who undertake its monthly cleaning.
初めからここでデートをしておけばよかった。
Hold on. Yeah, this is actually really damn good. Holy shit.
でも視聴覚室で映画を見たりとか、飼育小屋で一緒に餌やりをしたり、楽しかったです。
思い出は何者にも代え難い。
Ringo smiles and nods from her position atop my lap. Oh Lord Almighty. Maybe because we're away from the prying eyes and therefore free to be ourselves. Ringo has been on the offensive since we've entered the place.
ゆずりは先輩のね、すごく落ち着きます。
Fuck! God damn it.
そうかい？なら大きく実った甲斐があった。
Makes the size worth what?
ストップ、エッチだよ。
She leans back against me, resting her small head in the dip between my bobs.
心臓、トクトク言ってますですよ。
緊張しているのだよ。僕も乙女だ。
The sensation of her plump little butt against my thighs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Her ripe, girlish scent. Everything is heightened in the stillness of the underground theater.
この体勢も素敵ですけど、向き合った方がもっと素敵な気がしますですね。
Stop.
向き合うって。
Exactly, Yuzuriha. You're thinking the exact same thing as me. Then would be well and truly embracing. Just the thought of it stirs up a desire in me that I know I'd have a hard time fighting. I'ma just eat. I'ma just eat. I'ma just eat the good fucking food. Thank you. Delicious.
Welcome.
Thank you. Delicious.
僕はこうしてリンゴの体温を感じているだけで幸せだよ。
これくらいなら八重垣ちゃんの部屋でもできるですよ。
自分から貸し出す旨を言ってきたのだから文句はつけないだろうが、僕が耐えられないよ。
Although I'm able to open my feelings for the first time in my life, there's still some internal resistance I need to overcome. I still struggle to bring myself to kiss and hug her properly. I wonder why. Red flag.
姉にいちご姉に気を使っているからですか？
Damn it. Give me more food. Good fucking food.
それは。
I trail off. I don't know what I should say. I went to shrink back from her, with her head on my chest. It feels like she'll be able to hear my inner thoughts via the conspicuous beat of my heart.
ゆずりは先輩は優しいですね。
臆病なだけさ。
Just a coward. Oof. That's what I want to say. The cowardly lion in the back of my mind. She's there.
ゆずりは先輩は今まで好きになった人はいたのですか？
Oof is right. What is this good fucking food you're eating? Perkedel. I don't think there's an English word for that, right? Perkedel. Oh, I guess it's actually closer to croquette.
Oh yeah, croquette.
Like Indonesian croquette, I feel, but it's a bit different with how they fried it, because it's not using any flour. I think that's how you make it. You're just using eggs, right? Think. What? Yeah. yeah, basically kind of like a croquette, but instead of using like breadcrumbs and flour, it uses like egg. Hold on. Ah. Potato nugget, potato patty. I guess so, yeah. Yeah. I think we need to be honest that she just doesn't want to talk about it. Green? Yep. It's fully bloomed! Holy fuck. A shadowy figure looms in the back of my mind, dark and oppressive.
あまり話したくはないな。
I tell her.
ごめんなさい。話しづらいことでしたか。
Oh, you have no idea, kiddo.
ごめん。僕がいいなと思うのはみんな女性だったからね。あまり理解されないかと思って。
私としてもゆずりは先輩が好きです。同じですよ。
She protests as she looks up at me, and I thank her.
それに、八重垣ちゃんが言ってました。女性同士の恋はおかしいものではないと。キリンの9割は同性同士で付き合っているのだって。
Girls liking girls is weird. The twins in the first game.
あ、オットセイなんかも同じだって言ってましたですよ。
それは多分。
That explains Karen.
20、ラユが80くらいの
Damn it, Aqua.
だと思うぞ。
Still, I decided not to say anything.
慰めてくれてありがとう。
Ringo smiles up at me before burying her head back into my chest once more.
こんなに満ち足りた日がずっと続けばいいですね。
Is this? Wait, that actually makes me realize. Is this? Oh. Oh yeah. Maybe? We'll see. Here during our secret meetings in the St. Joseph, I'm free to speak and act true to myself. LeMayo, I just realized this entire game is deciding whether Nernia is gay or European. Oh god. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I just realized something. The fact that you say yes it is, I see. Fucking GG game. I did not fucking realize that, you asshole. I didn't realize that the first time around for obvious reason. Holy shit. Okay, GG, well played. Well played. And while I do still have to be a little bit on my guard in Yagaki-kun and Takasaki-kun's room, it's still a lot of fun talking with people who understand us. As Ringo says, it would be nice if things could go on like this forever. Asshole, this game is oh, I can't believe they did it. I see now. I can talk about it. I cannot talk about it. I'll get to that later. But when it comes down to it, avoidance doesn't get you anywhere. Lee, don't explain anything. Don't explain anything at all. The things you put off will eventually come back around to bite you in the ass. Yeah, true. Woo-wee. I see. So that's yeah, it's good. Delicious, good fucking food. No, thank you. Thank you. What was it I'd said? A wonder lasts but 9 days. The rumors will die down soon. I recall saying something like that, so it must have been in regard to me and Ringo. Yep. You're right, Aqua. Recharging her gay batteries with good food. Good fucking food. Indeed. But this is all preamble, like the intro to a Rakugo skit. The doubts surfacing in my mind right now are of a different sort. Let's enjoy the ride! Yeah, I don't know what's up with the text. It's kind of weird. The words that had hit me like an unexpected blow to the head.
Wendigo だって?
Oh, shit. I repeated back to her as she fiddles with her braids. She's never been comfortable with these topics.
八代先輩の耳には何も入っていないのですか?
We're talking about the Wendigo again? My favorite tomato sauce ravioli suddenly tastes like sawdust. It's not the fault of the vibrant green spinach pasta before me.
あれはもう解決済みの案件じゃないか。またその顔だとまたその七不思議のウェンディゴが現れたようだ。
Oh! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I get okay. 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 I get it. There's a mystery in this chapter as well, right? I feel like wasn't there 2 left of the mysteries? I remember that, and I remember this one. I think there's 2, which means this one is... Ah, okay. I get it now. I get it. Wendigo, the one where the cult just caught students? Yes, Lee, yes, absolutely. Hanabishi-kun seems awkward as she continues playing with her hair.
実はこの間、二階屋の会の方と話していて、そこでウェンディゴのお話が出たのです。
I don't know if I will be able to do mystery again. We'll see again. It's just, I know the gist of this game. I played it, but the mystery part, it just gets, you know, the kanjis, man. I'm weak. Misaki with kanjis. Thanks. Damn, my place is foggy. That someone was probably the council treasurer or the auditor whose recommendation she'd received in order to submit her candidacy.
一時期噂にはなっていたけど、立ち消えていて、でも目撃した人がまた現れ出したと憂鬱そうにおっしゃって。
どういうことだ?
The true form of the wandering Wendigo of the woods had been none other than dorm mother Katabami, or Tama-chan, according to Dolly. The injured baby raccoon that started the whole thing had recovered, and the culprit had promised not to act so thoughtlessly again, and yet now...
どうしたんだい?
もしかして私、何かまずいことを話してしまったのでしょうか。
いや、情報提供ありがたいよ。最近は誰もまともに口を聞いてくれない。二階屋の会ですらこの通りだしね。
八代先輩。
If something isn't urgent, it doesn't reach my ears. I guess they don't see fit to bother me with trivial matters, but hold on, my brain is just kind of trying to remember what happened. And I think I kind of remember something. We'll see though. Give me more clues, game. Give me more clues. Previously, I would have been the first to hear about something like this.
そろそろ身から出たサビとはいえ、二階屋の会だけでも正さなければならないかな。
I guess I'm going to have to at least set the console straight. Haha, joke's on you, nobody is. Oh wait, never mind, Nerine is. I at least got one of them straight. 60% sound right. 60% sound right. I think this and the next one, the chapter is just extremely long. 50, 60, yeah. I guess so.
ありがとう。生徒会選挙 うまくいくよう祈っているよ。
With that, I chowed down the raviolo that had been speared on my fork this whole time, but the sauce, ordinarily delicious, turns bitter in my mouth.
やはり片喰寮長ではない。
Like I said, from this stream onward, this moment onward, hop on the suffering train. Choo-choo! Troubled by the news of the Wendigo, I gleaned from Hanabishi-kun. I'd wanted to go and ask about it right away. Instead, I had to wait until after the Council of Nikaya meeting, but...
片喰寮長は否定していた。では、誰がウェンディゴを演じている？
Until now, we didn't even suffer. Yeah! We're not suffering, everyone. Everything is daijoubu. As you can see, everything is daijoubu. Yuzuriha is very happy right now. Yes! Yes, absolutely. I gaze out the window at the scene, dipped in the sunset reds. My eyes are drawn to the well-manicured lawn and the row of cherry trees that serve as a windbreak. A single bird lands on a branch, looking around with dull eyes.
ニカイアの会から得た情報だと、また白い影を木々の合間に見たと。だが。
The origin of that white shadow was Dormammu Katabami's homemade sack. So what could it be this time?
片喰寮長の瞳から部屋を覗いたが、嘘をついている節はなかった。なら、集団心理のようなものか?
Rot phenomenon. The Wendigo had been the talk of the school for a hot minute. Maybe some frail souls spooked themselves into seeing it, causing a chain reaction where anyone walking alone was able to convince themselves they'd seen it too. This is the thing that I think about all the supernatural stuff. This is exactly it. You heard it and you thought you see it. Kind of thing. To me.
娯楽の少ないところだ。そんなところかもしれないな。
It doesn't seem like enough to qualify as an actual incident, and despite spreading rumors, the faculty don't seem to view it as a problem.
僕の出る幕はなさそうだ。
It's Erika. She can actually walk this whole time. Oh no. When she stands, she's 2 meters tall. Nah, I'm telling spoilers here. It was Chidori. Until now, it was Chidori all along. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Concluding that there's no real teeth to the rumors, I heave a deep sigh as I continue to watch the sunset gilded dove. What a peaceful scene. My optimistic outlook was, however, soon betrayed in the worst way possible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That day I approached the chapel at midnight as I had done countless times before. Ringo Sasaki did not come to see me. I arrived precisely at our meeting time. Usually she'd be there before me, but not tonight. The path was muddy from the brief but heavy rain that fell a little earlier, and I thought perhaps it had delayed her. But... no, it's Nanako's cold. Nah, it's Nana. Everything? The suffering and all? Everything that happens here? Nana's fault. Everyone needs to dye their hair blonde now. Yes. Yes. 10 minutes passed, and then 20, and I started to worry. This was out of character. 30 minutes, and I felt like metal clasps were tightening around my stomach. I had a bad feeling. And my bad feelings are never off the mark. Ew. Oh! Isn't this a clue? This is a clue. I hurried back to the dorms, the mud sucking at my feet and slowing me down. This is a clue. This sounds... wrong the more you listen to it. You're welcome, I guess. Yep, the more you listen to it. This was someone walking, running, okay? Not something else. On my way.
聖堂へ来る途中、雨に降られて戻った。
It just sounds so wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What was the sensei in Yumeo Tsutsu again? Oh wait, Schlick Sensei.
いや、雨が降っていたのは9時頃から11時頃までだ。待ち合わせの時間を考えれば急な雨に降られるということはない。まさかウェンディゴにでも遭遇して。
It's just so... my apologies, my brain. I think it's fried because my place is really hot right now. Thank you for blowing to my thigh. Damn it! I swear to God. I felt something cold on my thigh. Like, what the fuck was that? Stop it. Terrible conjectures crowded my head, spurring me on to reach her as fast as I could. Yes. Schlick, schlick. Pushed on by that bad feeling, I find myself at the twins' room, where I had resolved... For fuck, stop blowing things to my thigh! I'm in the vape! Stop it! Damn it. I had resolved not to go for fear of drawing attention to our relationship.
ゆずりは先輩。
Rah, rah. Rah, rah. Although I haven't properly faced up to her since Ringo and I started dating, seeing Ichigo-kun and hearing her voice calms me slightly.
リンゴはもう寝てしまったのかい？
I question her using Ringo's unblemished name, which I usually say for when we're alone. Are you guys okay?
Are you guys horny?
There you go. In my fervor, I voiced it without thinking and realizing the cruelty of my words while silent.
はい。もう寝ています。
Yep, this is it, huh? For a second, an incomparably sad expression fills across Ichigo-kun's face before she points towards the triple bunk bed.
さらわれていなかったか。
Seeing Ringo's figure on the bottom bunk, the cruel clasps finally released their hold on my stomach. My bad feeling was off the mark this time. I'm relieved to know that she simply fell asleep and missed our meeting, but then...
なんだ？
Uh-oh. Seeing the troubled and strangely fearful expression on Ringo's face, I realized that something isn't right here. I searched back through my photograph. She does have that! Photographic memory. She does have it! Damn, Yuzuriha. Right.
リンゴのベッドは下段じゃない。
Uh-oh. She should be in the top bunk. I identified the incongruity, like it's a spot the difference puzzle. Then I make my way over to her. The moment she tries to sit up in bed. Uh-oh. Yeah, I remember this mystery, although not much. I think I'm gonna be blown away again because I don't remember the details, only some parts of it. Her face constricts. I pull back the covers, already knowing what I'm going to see. Ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bandages are wrapped around her ankle. She grits her teeth, overcome with pain simply from shifting her position slightly.
何があったんだ？
Oh, Yuzuriha losing her cool again. I ask her fiercely, resisting the urge to grab her by the shoulders.
それは、その...
Shit. Ah! Yeah, it makes sense now. It's... Okay. We'll see.
転んだだけではないだろう。それだったら隠す必要などないからな。一体何が？
襲われたんです。
I see now.
何？
I see now. Okay, okay.
聖堂でゆずりは先輩を待っている時に
Ichigo-kun explains to me in a fearful tremor. Ringo had set out to arrive at the chapel 30 minutes before our arranged time. She'd taken care where she stepped on the sun ground, then while she was reading a book, on the stone paving in front of the chapel and waiting for me to arrive. Okay. Ichigo-kun, okay, Ringo had set out to arrive at the chapel. While she was waiting at the chapel. Remember that?
襲われた。
はい。それで足をくじいてしまったものの、
I see.
なんとか寄宿舎まで戻ってきて、
I see now.
私はたまたまロビーに行って戻ってきたリンゴを見つけて保健室へ。
She'd rushed to her sister's aid without a second thought. Perhaps their relationship is back to how it was before. Then...
大丈夫です。くじいただけで折れたとかじゃないですから。
Goosebumps rise across my skin as Ringo forces a brave smile for me. It feels at first like I have the chills, but then I realize the true source of this feeling. Anger. Anger towards those who have kept their distance from Ringo, shunning her for being different. Students I picture are pure manifestations of malice. No eyes, noses, or eyebrows, just cruel crescent moon mouths.
待っていてくれ。僕がそいつを捕まえてくる。
Ooh, badass Yuzuriha incoming! Yes! God, anger boiling in my stomach. I turn tail without waiting for Ringo's response. Yep. It's just... Yuzuriha just going bonkers from here on out. She be going bonkers. Okay. See this? Alright. I'd known since before I arrived at the scene of the attack. No, even before I declared to Ringo that I'd get them. There it is! I've been waiting for this! God! I've been waiting for this moment a lot. Just Yuzuriha finally getting angry. She just loses her shit. Literally. Ha! I mean, yeah. This part, I remember it gives me goosebumps when I first heard it because we slowly see Yuzuriha unravel to the point of she's just like angry. She keeps getting angry. And it just seeing her finally just ugh. Love it. Yeah. She's just so done of everything going to shit. I mean, I'm sorry for the jokes, but serious talk. She's just done. She's just done, and she just doesn't fucking hold back now. There's no way the culprit would still be here. There's nothing for me to gain by coming back here. Even so. God, yes! Ah, so hot. I'm sorry, but yeah. Shut. I really like this moment. Truly, Yuzuriha just fuck everything. Fuck y'all. I'm kind of sad that they didn't translate it as just fuck it all, you know? It's just My prickling skin and frayed nerves won't allow me to rest. I search all around inside the chapel, but find nothing that would serve as evidence of the crime. The only signs of the attack are the footprints left in the mud in front of the building. Expelling my irritation in one long breath, I examined the ground intently. There are the music is here! Two distinct sets of footprints approaching the chapel, but only one leaving. All are the same size and soul. Ooh? One from when I set out to meet Ringo, one from when I went back after she failed to show up, then one from now when I return. My footprints are the only ones to mar the earth. In other words, there is something else. Remember, they erased both Ringo's prints and their own. My guts boil again at the knowledge that this was not spontaneous, but a carefully planned assault. Assault. Bonked. What? Yes! 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 I love it! 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 Ah! She just like, see, Yuzuriha, this is why I said, I think it was like a few streams ago, Yuzuriha is the kind, when she loses her cool, she just swears every time. There you go, that's proof. And that's why I love her so much. Oh god, shut. I love Yuzuriha from the bottom of my heart. Punching the wall, ooh, doesn't help to disperse my anger, and I return to the dorms feeling thoroughly despondent. This is the first time you finally see Yuzuriha like this. This is the first time. It's really telling her mental state right now. She's just like done. Back in the dark, silent lobby, I slump my shoulders. The lights are off in the aquarium and the fish are sleeping. There's nothing to soothe my distress at my own worthlessness. I make my way unsteadily to the shoe lockers, wanting some small reminder of Ringo. Her cute little shoes are plastered with mud. Dirt both clings to the soles and is splattered across the surface of her shoes, bringing to mind painful images of her dragging her foot back through the wet earth. Oh, and now Yuzuriha is just like blaming everything on her, because to Yuzuriha, in Yuzuriha's point of view, everything keeps failing. Everything that has anything to do with her fails. People get hurt. Bad things happen around her, and she just imagine you being in Yuzuriha's place. You felt like you finally feel something after you getting rejected, slapped by the love of your life, the person who has been with you ever since you were a kid, and then when she finally feels something, shit goes wrong. Can you fucking imagine being Yuzuriha? Jesus fuck. Yeah, just like that. I thought that even if people were ignoring her now, things would smooth over with time. I thought that all I had to do was stick with Yaegeki-kun's suggestion until then. Oof. Blaming yourselves, huh? Yuzuriha, come on, man. I know it feels like things went wrong because of your presence in it. That ain't the case, man. Sometimes a chain of misfortunes just happen. But Yuzuriha, of course, doesn't realize that. Hopefully she does. We'll see. Clenching my fists so hard, my nails leave red crescents in my palms. I finish my confession. Confession of the broken heart. Whose song was that? Oh, that was like Lindsay Lohan's song. That was like in the early 2000s. God, I'm old. Shut. And that's the story of what happened in few days prior. I look at the two girls who have been listening to my confession. The culprit is forever the cult. It's always the cult. The cult is the problem, yes. What cult is it? Chidori. Yes, Chidori is the cult, y'all. Yes! Yaegeki-kun's gaze had remained fixed on the page, but now she closes her book and strokes her chin as she stares at me. With a feline smile, Yaegeki-kun nods in the affirmative. Both Takasaki-kun and I lean forward eagerly. Affirmative! Tonzets! Tonzets! Request us!
Request girlfriend!
Oh no. I love this too, is like Yuzuriha's counselors. Besties! Ski? Besties! Tonzet! Damn it. She declares cheerfully. I tell her. The werewolf of the bell tower. It's the hottest topic in school right now. Yeah, that's subtle enough, Alexa. The werewolf at the bell tower, the cult dressed up as werewolves and attack people. Ton werewolves! Request help! Request help!
そう、今やウェンディゴの影も形もないルーガルーにとって変わられた鐘楼のルーガルー、新しい七不思議の一つだ。
Lee, when I got some free time and you got some free time, we need to actually play Killing Floor together, man. We should actually do that. God, it's been a while since I last played Killing Floor together with someone. I've been playing it on my own time. I'm like on 1.7 or maybe 1.8k hours now on Killing Floor 2. The shapeshifter of the dorms, Bloody Mary, the goddess of truth. Shinjitsu no Megami. The Green Hook Man, the wandering Wendigo of the woods. To join their ranks, another old character from the Seven Mysteries has been dragged out anew.
だが、もちろん狼男が犯人なわけはない。
Happy cats? Sometimes you need to do it more than once. Because sometimes the downloading thing for the custom server fails, so yeah. Since there's a lot in that. Ringo Sasaki is covering for the real culprit. Her kindness won't permit her to voice the truth that another student assaulted her out of jealousy. And so she created this character from her own knowledge of the Academy 7 mystery to pin the blame on. Stop blowing to my thigh!
I don't need that too.
And so she created this character. Oh wait, I just read that.
でも聖堂にそんな怖い逸話があったなんて驚いたわ。聖堂にしか現れない七不思議の怪異なのでしょ。
まあな、森をさまようウェンディゴよりも鐘楼のルーガルーの方が襲われる場所にしたらうなずける。聖堂はもう森ではないしな。
Oh shit. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Thank you! Affirmative. Negative. Oh lord. Something feels a little off about her smile as she responds.
君もリンゴがルーガルーに襲われたと思っているのかい？
まさか。
それじゃあ
I'm about to ask her how she can possibly smile about it, but before I can.
ただ、こいつは怪我の巧妙だと思っていますよ。
Injury is a lucky break. She goes on.
怪我を負って何がいい結果だと言うんだ。
Ooh, Yuzura is just getting angrier and angrier. Lord. Sounds like a certain banana.
おっと、そんなに睨まないでくださいよ。ただ、今までとは空気が変わったってことを言いたかったんですよ。
何を？
Ah, I get what you mean.
学院のみんなもルーガルーに襲われたなんて本気で信じちゃいないでしょ。でも状況から襲われたのは確かだ。今まで佐々木妹に辛く当たっていたものも距離を取っていたものも今度の一件で留飲が下がった。いや違うな、かわいそうってな風潮になった。
Sounds like real life. I hate this person, and then something happened to them. Oh no, poor girl. Ugh. Good lord. Faith in humanity lost.
怪我人に強く当たっていては自分が悪者になるってことか。
ま、そういうことです。これで佐々木妹の状況も好転するでしょう。だから怪我の巧妙なんですよ。
While a bit cold, Erika has a point. Erika has a point. Hold on, let me just save. There we go. Takasaki-kun nods with comprehension, and I will always love you.
怪我させられたことには業腹だが。
As Yaigaki-kun says, this may be a case of good coming out of evil. However...
許す許さないは別の話だ。
Oh dear, oh dear. Ringo may be covering for them, but that doesn't change the fact that the person who hurt her is still here at the academy. It's the cult. It's the cult, Yuzuriha. The victim herself brought up a supernatural culprit, the werewolf of the bell tower. As such, the possibility of it being an intruder has been eliminated, and the faculty seems to be taking a wait-and-see approach, and I'm not gonna settle for that.
狼狩りだ。
Time to go wolf hunting! Wait, is this? Oh no. Sure, I get myself all fired up over it, but uh-oh.
参ったな。
Uh-oh. I hadn't reckoned with the fact that my ostracization, I can't fucking read, would prove such an encumbrance. I want to hear what people have to say, but they're not coming to me, like the small fry afraid of the big scary catfish. Since I arrived at the academy, or rather, since I decided to be the person I am today, I've always had people around me. So I can endure this situation for a little while.
今まで特に自分から話しかけようとは思わなかったものな。
Because I'd been prudent, I've got through without having to face up to the reality I've been avoiding. Since I still heard anything of importance, I received daily correspondences. I hadn't seen it myself. I look out at the dormitory building, huddling in on itself under the wintry skies, and heave a heavy sigh.
何をやっているの？
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Fuck. Fuck. Wallowing in my own fecklessness. I hear a voice from behind me and scratch my neck as I sluggishly turn around. Tits, 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 tits.
わかっているよ。そんなにせかさないでも行くさ。
急がないとみんな寄宿舎へ戻ってしまうわ。
Bestie! Haha! Bestie! Bestie! Bestie Huga!
あ、
さあ、早く向かいましょう。
I'm fine. I'm okay. I had an internal. Yes, I get it, Neri. She's the one who's been avoiding me and who I've been going out of my way to avoid. Why is she taking my hand right now? Because you're besties! Yay! Besties! Ah, fuck. Let's rewind a bit. I was at the chapel where Ringo was attacked. Fully resolved to go werewolf hunting, I'd gone back first thing in the morning and thoroughly scrutinized the area all over again. A few days had passed, so by this point even my own footprints had disappeared, but with my camera in hand, I had searched around the building to see if the attacker had left anything behind. I'd made faster work of it than I had in the dark on the night of the incident, but in the end I still couldn't find anything that might help pinpoint the culprit. In the afternoon, I'd attempted to gather testimonies from other students, but had been forced to acknowledge that their reticence towards me was even more pronounced than I had realized. Classes had ended without me making any progress. Then after quickly dealing with various matter at the Council of Nikaya, I'd returned to my investigation. And that was when...
つけられているな。
Feeling eyes watching me from a fixed distance, I took myself off to a secluded area.
姿を見せろ。つけているのは分かっている。
God! Engi her is so fucking hot!
True form.
Show me your true form! Show me your true form! You'll never see it coming. Yeah, the thing about this game is just you'll never see it coming. For sure. I called out to my pursuer from within these rose bushes, but received no response.
僕を監視しているのは何のためだ。
God, you're so cool. Still nothing.
リンゴを害したものか。
There was still absolutely no response from whoever was following me.
これで私の気のせいだったら、病気をこじらせたおかしなやつみたいだな。
About that, I think you are pretty much mentally unhinged at this point, honestly. I picked up a pair of gloves that had been left behind from pruning the bushes, turned one inside out, and used it to roll them both into one ball.
一応言っておく。避けた方がいいぞ。
So hot. Imitating famed pitcher Choji Murata, whom Miyagi-kun talked so passionately about, I swung my leg like a pendulum and launched the balled up gloves at my target bush.
でもあの時は驚いたわ。君投げてくるのですもの。
At this point, she gonna throw everything and anything, including her own sanity. Ha 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 ha! Neri says as we walk to the next club. After class, we'd come to the club building to ask around for information.
正直、常ならしない行動だけどね。
Oh
つけ
no.
回されて、少し気が立っていたんだよ。
Weak! All-out attack! I've been waiting for this! Did you see that, Shinji? Oh man.
つけ回したなんて話しかける機会を伺っていたの。だってその
You what? You what, Nerine? You what? What's up? What's on your mind? What's on your mind? She stops, her cheeks rosy red.
ゆずり葉の頬を叩いてしまったから
Ooh.
顔を合わせづらくて
Aww. You're scared. To be fair, on Nerine, Yuzuriha came on way too strong. Her words freeze me up to the spot too. I hadn't expected her to bring that up now.
いや、こいつはこういうやつだった。
It's not that simple. It's not about opportunities. There's a lot of them, but it's about whether you're like, okay, should I, but shit, should I, you know, it's never that simple. It's just like, you can just communicate. Nah, it's never that simple. I mean, yes, that's actually the answer, but never that simple. A cynical smile rises to my face. She's always had a way of ruffling my feathers.
叩いたことやっぱり怒っているの。ゆずり葉
It's not that, but I know where Nere is coming from. She's just being awkward about it. Both of them are being awkward about it, basically.
違う。変わらないことが嬉しいんだよ。
Never changed. Still bestie. Fuck.
変わらない。
温室で僕へリンゴを襲った犯人を見つけるための手助けをしたいって言い出したことだよ。
Ooh.
僕ならそんな申し出はできない。
佐々木りんごさんが怪我をしたのは私のせいもあるのだもの。襲われたと聞いて黙ってはいられないわ。
She makes the sign of the cross over her chest. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
私がゆずり葉と佐々木りんごさんとの仲を認めるとみんな言っていればこんなことにはならなかったのだもの。
The fact that you didn't, Nerine. Regret permeates her every word, and I can tell, even without peeping through the windows of her eyes, that she really means it. Nerine is just awkward. Both of them are, like I said. Both of them are extremely awkward.
仲を認めるか。
Her words shake something deep within me. If I'm not careful, I could let slip those decisive words. Oh, shake something within you? What is it? Are you disappointed that she actually accepts your relationship? Oh, red flag, red flag, red flag. However,
ありがとう。正直手を貸してもらえて助かる。今の僕は敵役だ。
I force myself to speak jokingly, and she puts a hand to her mouth to cover an elegant laugh. Oh, no, not the cat, that kind of laugh. I'm joking.
別に敵だなんて思っていないと思うわ。ただみんな戸惑っているだけよ。
属するものかどうか決めあぐねている。
Perhaps she didn't hear me, as the next moment she tugs on my sleeve.
さあ、リンゴさんのためにも次のクラブへ向かいましょう。
Imagine though this situation, how awkward it is. Like, oh yeah, my bestie who seemed to be in love with me, but then suddenly dating someone else, and then that someone else got hurt, and I'm with her now. Shit! Well, tits. Life is strange. My heart leaps at the feel of her hand on my sleeve. Oh! And joy and guilt plague me as I allow her to drag me along. Red flag. Just saying. Yuzuriya, just saying. Taking the cup from her, I sip on the coffee Neri made for us. I'm so totally gonna drink coffee. I want to say what Yuzuriya say that hits the spot by drinking coffee, I swear to God. While I don't particularly like it black, the bitterness and the perfect temperature warm my cold body and revive my mind.
コーヒーは心を穏やかにさせてくれる。
成分として。
心の栄養としてよ。それで別れて話を聞き出すとなってから誰とお話ししてきたの？
Knowing that it was proving difficult for me to gather information alone, she suggested we work together, so it's a natural question.
そろそろ養護教諭が帰ってしまう時間だったのでね。話を聞きに行ったのさ。
Working together with Neri had cleared my head, and that's when the idea had come to me. I realized that instead of my fellow students, I could be asking the faculty, both the teacher and other staff employed at the academy.
そう、確かに先生方なら。
一生徒の恋愛事情には首を突っ込んでこないだろ。で、養護教諭からは確かに襲われたあの日、深夜12時近くにいちごくんに連れられたリンゴを治療したと現地を取った。怪我の具合はひどい捻挫。しばらくは歩けないほど重傷だそうだ。
Brought Ringo to her at around midnight, and she treated her. Her ankle was badly sprained. Hmm.
そう、よほど襲われた時慌てたのでしょうね。
深夜の聖堂での待ち合わせ。ロケーション的にはゴシックホラー映画でありがちな一場面だものな。僕でも襲われたら肝を潰すさ。
Which is exactly why I can't forgive it. I verbally nudge Neri for her end, and she takes out a file on the Academy's almanacs and spreads it open on the desk.
私が調べたのは鐘楼のルーガルーの言い伝えよ。年間でも調べてみたけれど、ルーガルーについての表記はほとんどないわ。
ああ、僕も調べた。確かに他の七不思議と比べて驚くほど少ない。
だから長く勤務されている教諭やスタッフの方に話を聞いてみたの。すると話が聞けたのは聖堂に住む狼男で出会うとさらわれるということ。
Chapel. I wonder where it's coming from. Like, of course, every mystery has its origin. I wonder where this one's coming from. Does it have something to do with... No, right? I don't know. Does it have something to do with something? But I cannot say. Curious.
今までの七不思議の怪異と一緒だ。
Oh, I agree with Aurelio for sure. I agree with Aurelio.
でもなんというかお話のディテールが薄いの。
Vague.
ただ出会うとさらわれるとだけ。一人だけ真夜中にならないはずの鐘の音が聞こえるときにルーガルーが現れると聞いたけれど。
一人だけなら確かな要素でなく、よくある怪談話の尾ひれのように思えるな。
私もそう思ったわ。この鐘楼のルーガルーだけゴッシのようなものがない。どこかおとぎ話のようにも聞こえる。
I nod. Drinking my coffee, I turn to the glaring question.
なぜ今さら鐘楼のルーガルーという七不思議が現れたのかしら。
確かにリンゴが狼男に襲われたと言ったとはいえ、噂が浸透するのは早すぎる。
Until now, the apparition seemed to have been relegated to a side note in some dusty almanacs. So how did it take root amongst the student population so fast?
ねえ、ゆずりはもう一度聖堂を見に行ってみましょう。
I don't particularly want to go with Neri to the place where Ringo and I shared many secret date, but...
さあ、見聞を終えたらまたコーヒーを入れてあげるから。
She says brightly, and there's no way I can argue.
この石畳のところでゆずりはを待っていて襲われた。
Nerine is really nice. Whatever her motives is. The fact is, Nerine is actually nice. She is. She might have some problems, but every human does. The nicest people always have some sort of thing with them, so... Narrowing my eyes against the cold, red remnants of the day's sun, I stare up at the chapel.
鐘楼のルーガル。身を潜めると言っても、聖堂周りの森か地下劇場くらいしかないだろうに。
Yeah. I honestly kinda expected Nerine to have some dark backgrounds. That's Hatsumi's writing, and perfect characters almost never appear in Yuri ends. Nerine's still nice, yeah. What she said about the past, she's still the dumb airhead girl. For sure. For sure. For sure.
鐘楼には鐘を鳴らす機械はあるのだろうし、機械を置くスペースがあるのなら潜めないかしら。
I knocked my heel against the ground, where once only my footprints had remained.
無理だな。鍵は教諭方が厳重に保管しているし、鐘楼に通じる扉は年に一度整備の際にしか開かない。
After looking around the area for the umpteenth time, Neri puts her hand to her cheek, her eyes narrowed in thought.
やっぱりおとぎ話のような印象ね。
Yeah, it was the past. She was talking about the past and what she have done. And how the current her is just guilt. Both of them are. Both of them are actually more similar than you thought, I guess. Yeah, both of them are guilty of something. Feeling guilty of something and why they did the way they do with their relationship. Friendship, I suppose.
実がなさすぎる。
ゆずりはの話を聞くと余計にそう思えてきたわ。例えば、そうね、夜遅くに聖堂で相引きするような人を咎めるために流したとか。
耳が痛い。
ごめんなさい。でもしてはいけないことを暗に咎めるための装置のような気がするの。夜爪を切ると親の死に目に会えないとか。
Jesus Christ.
それって昔は明かりが薄暗かったから深爪しないようにするための方便だろ。
Oh, you're gonna be going to the gym, Alexa? Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream, man. And get them gains, yes. Be all the muscles, yeah. Get them all muscles. Yeesh, yeesh.
Alexa.
Bye, bye.
そのものつまり方便よ。別の例としてあげるなら、鐘楼に登ろうとする生徒が多かったので、学院側で流したとか。
We're getting into the conspiracy theory territory here. I laugh, just like the cult theory. But her brows furrow and she regards me reproachfully.
茶化しているわけじゃない。だが実際として襲われたんだ。夜更かしをする子供にお化けが出るぞと脅かす話で済んでいない。
I remind her that someone really was hurt. Plus the culprit left no prints at the scene of the crime.
足跡が。
用意周到な相手さ。まさか足跡を消すことで幽霊が相手だと思うとでも考えたのかね。
Might have to finish the mystery in the next stream though. All the mystery in the next stream. It's almost 4 hours, so a cynical smile tugs at the corners of my lips, but
そう、ゆずりはの足跡だけが。
Seeing the furrow form between her brows and the way she touches her ear, a sure tell that she's deep into thought. I feel happy because she's thinking about you.
こんなにも親身になってくれるなんて。
Having my best friend here with me, the same as ever, serves to bring a little tranquility to the stormy seas of my heart. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be a lot of oof. In my efforts to solve the case of the werewolf of the bell tower, I've gathered plenty of information. I also have several clues to work with. However, like the scattered pieces of a puzzle, they still don't form a complete picture. I can see what the picture should look like, but it's distorted and hardly something I can show the others at this point. Nom. I want that for some reason, I don't know why. Scarving down a late lunch, I turn the pieces over in my head, trying to decide which to place down first. There are a few possible candidates, but they all seem too big for the space, too unrealistic. Then... Ooh.
給食に集中しないと、八重垣くんにどやされるな。
I've heard her say that meals are sacred and deserve to be enjoyed independent of anything else that's going on. Being distracted by something else while eating is apparently rude, and I agree with her.
せっかくの BLT サンドだ。しっかり味わっていただかないとな。
I want more suo. Oh, you have no idea what the extra's gonna give us. Aqua. Don't worry. Don't worry. Deserve to be overjoyed. Bacon, lettuce, tomato, and mayo. A perfect BLT sandwich. It's Sunday, so I can take a leisurely lunch in the gazebo without worrying about the time. One of life's little luxuries. Or it would be, usually.
そういえば。
Ooh, takes you back to the very first chapter? I remember sharing sandwiches here with her, back at the very beginning of autumn. Haha! Crisp bacon and crunchy lettuce and tomato. Fragrant coffee.
コーヒー
The aroma really is in the air, and I look around for the source.
やっぱりここにいたのね。
Ah, fuck. A soft, gentle voice addresses me.
ネリー。
私もご一緒していいかしら。
She really wants to make up for everything. That's for sure. That's why she's doing all this. The memory of that night when she rejected me rears its unwelcome head, making me want to turn away out of pure awkwardness. But my best friend is smiling at me like nothing's changed.
ああ、食べ始めたところだ。まだたくさんある。
Her smile melts my heart and I give in.
すまないね。鐘楼のルーガルー事件のあらましを聞かせてしまって、神聖な食事中に無粋だった。
I told her about how I went to meet Ringo at the chapel, how I'd waited and waited before going to her room, how I'd then learned that she'd been attacked in front of the chapel, and how she'd suffered a horrible sprain to her ankle. I told her about anything that stood out, the chronology of events, and the mud on Ringo's shoes, how the prints around the chapel has been erased. I told Neri all of it. I find it easier when I'm processing my thoughts to talk them through out loud with someone. I have a habit of getting carried away like this. Oh, I understand you very well. Yuzoriha. Very normal. Yep. Although I suppose it's easy to talk about precisely because it's with Neri.
足跡。
Footprints. I just got triggered for a whole different reason. She murmurs, touching her earlobe, a sign that she's deep in thought.
ルーガルーの正体は分かったかい？
She turns a hazy gaze on me, like she's awakening from a deep sleep, then blinks to clear the clouds away.
ごめんなさい。少し気になることがあって。
Ooh, she says.
小さい頃はよく考えをまとめるときに私の方が譲りはや何度もお話を繰り返し聞かせていたわね。
誰かに概要を話すと客観的に見えるような気がする。今や君だけでなく 僕自身の癖のようなものになっているよ。
Aurelio, you're not alone. Don't worry. Still curious as to what exactly was bugging her, I focus on enjoying the delicious coffee.
神に祈ったらいいわ。きっと救ってくださる。
And Yuzurana just, yeah. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Yep. Yep. She genuinely means it, but the suggestion makes me uncomfortable. I suddenly don't feel like continuing this conversation.
違うね。神様が救うのは救うだけだ。
Uh-oh, you're kind of letting your salt out there. Your salt is kind of spilling over there, Yuzuriha. Oof.
ゆずりは
Yeah. It's not something I should have said in front of a devout Christian, but I don't feel like taking it back. Ooh, yep. See? Yuzuriha, the moment Yuzuriha just loses her cool, yep, we're just watching her mad descent into Sayori right now. There's reproachful gaze remains trained on me as she sips on her coffee.
そういえば、ウェンディゴの件はどうなったの？
Resolved. She changes the subject. She must know that debating religion with me was simply a waste of time.
ウェンディゴね。確かに以前はよく聞いた噂話だ。だがここ最近はとんとご無沙汰だね。
Emo edgy Yuzuriha. Accurate. Accurate.
まるで鐘楼のルーガルーに取って代わられて食べられてしまったみたい。
I can't help but chuckle at her graphic phrasing still.
森をさまようウェンディゴか。片場領長にはもう餌付けはしていないと言質を取った。
I'm gonna take a nap now. She guys. Fuga. Yes. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you so much, Lee. Thank you so much for stopping by to scream. Stream. Stream! Shut! Damn it! Thank you for stopping by to the stream. Hopefully we'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye! Shut! Shut! Scream! I mean, everything about this game just makes you want to scream, man. Oh, man.
ゆずりは時間があればだけど、ウェンディゴ探しに出かけてみない？
The Wendigo. Haha. Are you sure you just want to look for the Wendigo, or you just want to spend time with Yuzuriha because you feel back through everything and you want to make up for it?
時間はないと言いたいが、現状手詰まりなのは確かだ。
I hesitate for a moment.
そうだね。頭を冷やすためにも季節外れのハイキングと行こう。
Yuzuriha really deserve a break. The forest is still clinging to its autumn colors, but the air now harbors a chill that heralds the change of season. Feeling the icy sting on my cheeks, I brush my fingers across my skin. I'm surprised to discover how cold I am. Can't relate? Break out the winter uniforms! Yeah, winter. However, when?
ねえ、ゆずりは。
なんだい？
Sup, bestie?
佐々木りんごさんの毛がひどいの？
そうだな。ただの捻挫というよりはひどく痛めている。しばらくは教室でなく自室で自習するそうだよ。
This is really random, but Nenza sprain. This is the game that actually made me learn that word Nenza. That it actually means sprain. No, I'm sorry. It's very random. It reminds me of that. Like, oh, so that's what sprain is in Japanese. This game really teach a lot of Japanese stuff for me. Oh man.
So.
She asked if it was Ringo's right leg that she heard.
足首の捻挫だな。僕の弟が以前サッカーの試合で同じ箇所を痛めただろう。
そう。
Her eyes are narrowed and she's touching her ear, as she's wont to do when deep in thought. I really wish she would pay more attention when she's walking.
つまずいて怪我をするぞ。
Although she mumbles her agreement, she doesn't pull herself out of her musings. And as I warned, she almost trips up several times on our way to the spot where dorm mother Katabami had been feeding the raccoon. Raccoon! No! Raccoon! Not Raccoonda! Raccoonda! Defends the Lord! Tarunda! Can I do Tarunda to the game so that it won't attack me as much? Damn it. Thankfully though, we make it there in one piece. And when we arrive, they're at the base of a particularly large tree.
これって。
誰かがここで野生動物へ餌付けをしているようだ。
Oh, my shoulder. There's still food. Wait, shit, I don't remember this. I don't remember this. What does that mean? Bits of vegetables from the school allotments are strewn around the ground in the exact same place as before.
確か以前学院生徒が餌付けをしていると。
ああ、それはすでに教諭方へ報告し注意済みだよ。
なら言葉が届いていなかったようね。
No, there's more to this, but I don't remember what significance this moment has. Shit. What is it? What is it? I don't remember this. She mutters with a frown, however.
こいつはどういうことだ?
At first it had been a group of students looking after the injured raccoon. Then after they'd been found out and told off, dorm mother Katabami had released it back into the forest. But due to her kind nature, she kept on bringing food for it until it was fully healed.
片場寮長が釘を刺されたことで自分では世話ができなくなったため、初めに見つけた生徒らにやらせている。
寮長がどうかしたの？
え？
Uh-oh.
もしかして餌付けを行っているのが片上寮長だというの？
No. Did I accidentally voice my inner thoughts? That's not like me. Yeah, that's like Hatsumi, ain't it? Guess I'm feeling more hard-pressed than I realized. I've made a big blunder in not being more aware of myself.
きちんと話して私に話さないことなの？
Is it something you can't share even with me? Ah! Her eyes shined with sincerity.
誰にも話さないと約束するなら。
Knowing that she's not going to let this go, I heave a sigh at my oversight, then go on to tell her the whole story. So, back in my day.
そう、片上寮長が。
ウェンディゴの正体がロマンがないもので悪いが。
Prosaic?
この件は。
The fuck is prosaic? Stop using hard words! This is why.
ええ、
Lord.
黙っているわ。きちんと反省してもう行わないとおっしゃっているのだし。でもだとするとあのお野菜は誰が？
目下のところそいつが問題になってくるな。
Oh, or means boring. Ah, I see. The only sound is the dry crunch of leaves beneath our feet as we make our way back to the school buildings.
片場寮長には再度尋ねてみるよ。寮長でなく生徒らが行っているのだとしても。
黙っていてほしい。今は大ごとにしたくないよね。
二階屋の会の選挙も迫っているからね。
白羽さんに余計な辛労をかけたくないものね。
I nod, and Neri smiles.
この選挙が終わって二階屋の会主催のクリスマス会を終えたら、
Oh god.
私たち2年生はお役ごめんね。
Christmas party! Ah! Ha 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 ha! Fuck. Jesus. It's a prospect that fills me with both sadness and relief, and I find myself lost for a response. I speak with dorm mother Katabami again, but
片上寮長も寝耳に水といった風だったな。
I use my mind reading powers to their fullest extent to peer into the windows of her eyes, but her inner room looked exactly the same. Psychoanalyzing. Even if she was lying to cover for someone, I would have been able to spot something. Of course, a lack of change can be just as telling when intuiting what someone's thinking, but
そいつもない。
I continue my internal monologue.
ウェンディゴがもう一匹いるということか。
It's not like they're making any great mischief. In fact, if you ignore the fact it goes against school rules, they're actually doing a good deed. Even so, there's something about this benevolent Wendigo that I just can't shake. Staring up at the clear winter sky, I find something niggling at me. But what? Just then, I hear the faint ring of footsteps and turn to look up the corridor. In the distance, I see a familiar figure raise its hand and glide gracefully towards me.
お久しぶりです、八代先
You're
輩。
loud. Christ, hi, Satan. I mean, Rika.
久しぶりというには
Gokigeyo.
立っていたかもしれないな。
She elegantly covers her mouth to hide her smile. I warn her that if she spotted talking with me, it could affect her chances in the election.
そんなことで落ちるなら落ちても構いません。八代先輩とリンゴさんは何も悪いことをしていないじゃないですか。
Thank you. Thank you. She says that like it's completely natural, and I feel my heart clenched in my chest.
スオ君が頼りにするのもわかる。頼れる相棒だ。
I can't wait to see the extras. I've heard what happened. I can't wait to see the extras, man.
スオさんが私のこと頼れるって言っていたんですか？
Oh my god, Rika, calm thy titties.
いや、僕の感想だよ。客観的に見てもいいアミティエ同士だと思うがね。
そうですか。
She seems both disappointed and pleased at the same time. I ask her if she's here to see the dorm mother.
実は会長選に立候補する条件が最後の討論会だけになったのを報告しようと思いまして。
ほう、2つ目の難関を通ったことは聞いていたが、3つ目も通っていたとはね。すると、
はい、教職員から1名以上の推薦を受ける。推薦状は片上寮長からいただいたんです。
I nod. Actually, I figured she'd get hers from Sister Basquiat, but maybe she wanted to avoid any implication of unfairness in going to her own homeroom teacher, and so went to dorm mother Katabami instead.
寮長として注目されがちだが、2年生の礼法やガーデニングの授業の教鞭をとっているしな。
最後の難関、討論会ですけど、過去どんな議題が挙げられたとか教えてもらうというのは。
さすがにそいつは無理な相談だ。僕の時も事前に何を議題にするか教えてもらえなかったし、過去問の提示もなかったしね。
She's way better in this one for sure. You can tell, Aurelio. She's still not way up there in my list, but nonetheless, I do recognize that she is way better in this onward.
そうですよね。
Her braids droop dejectedly. Given that I owe her standing up for Ringo, I decide I can spill some of the beans. The coffee beans, at least provided it doesn't give her an unfair advantage.
議題や流れは話せないが、審査するのは通例、教職員が2名、2階屋の会の者が3名。そのうち4名が弁論を聞いてふさわしいと認めればいい。
5名中4名ですか？それってとても狭きもんじゃ。
だから最後の難関なのさ。教職員も2階屋の会の者もランダムに選ばれる。
I was endorsed by all five.
大丈夫だ。
Chat. What a chat.
僕の時は5名ともに認められた。
ということは真面目に答えれば大丈夫なのですね。
Well, if we consider that Rene is human with flaws, then Rika is human with flaws too. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, yeah. For sure.
3つまでの立候補要項を達成することができる生徒はままいるが、最後の討論会だけは10人受けて1人くらいの難易度だったな。
それって全然大丈夫じゃないじゃないですか。
Oh boy, how boy.
議題は一つだけではないし、おっと、口を滑らせた。忘れてくれ。だがまあ平気だろう。スオ君は僕と同じ匂いがするしね。
Yay, bestie.
スオさんが
Isn't it time to end the stream? Yep, I'm gonna be ending it after this scene.
1年前の僕よりも優秀だよ、彼女は。以前は頼り投げなところもあったが、今は確固たる芯もできた。
Yeah, she's incredibly strong.
そうですか。
I thought she'd be happy to hear that, but instead she lowers her gaze to her feet. I ask her what's the matter.
スオさんが生徒会選挙に立候補すると聞かされた時、驚いたんです。普段のスオさんなら目立つことをしたくないって性格だし。
I really can't wait for the extras. The extras is fucking insane. If what I heard is right, at least. The extras is just gonna be blowing everyone's minds. Especially that last thing. Oh god.
私との約定だ。生徒会長になった暁に学院の謎を教える。
でもスオさんの意志は固くて、私彼女のスオさんの一番のアミティエでいたいから支えることにしたんです。
The extras, yeah. Basically Suo's story. Just like in the second game. We're gonna be seeing things in Suo's point of view.
副会長になって支えようとした。
はい、私の立候補の理由は一緒にいたいから。でもスオさんが会長職を求める理由が知りたくて。でも
She'd probably regret asking. If Suo-kun didn't answer, then she'd think she didn't trust her. And if she did answer, you're fucked, Yuzuriha.
去ったアミティエの行方を知るためだものな。
More Suo? Oh, not only more. It's literally this game in her point of view. Well, not exactly the exact same length, but it is in her point of view. And it's gonna be very fucking wild. I've heard, and that's why I'm like, this is the extras that I'm really excited about. Hanabishi-kun's never going to be number one. I empathize strongly with Rika Hanabishi.
それでいいと思う。
It did for you, Aurelio? I can't wait. I can't wait for me to see that myself. Bye bye, Naoto. Could you share with me Yuzuri of Empire and Mother Dorm Katabami images? Vampire? I think you can find that in this safe room. I think you can search it up. For the Katabami, you can find it in the safe room as well. I think Lee was it? I think Lee was the one that actually shared that. I think you can find it in the safe room. Just try to find it through the users. I think you can find it that way.
尋ねたいけれど尋ねられない。
What the fuck was that?
臆病だからじゃない。
Are you
君
excited?
の優れた資質だ。
Damn it, Boo. Stop. Thank you, Damn it. Damn it. Oh, thank you for the donation. I swear to God. Oh.
問うことでスオ君を傷つけてしまうかもしれないと思っているのだろう。
はい。でも
自分に理由を吐露してくれないことに胸苦しさを覚える。それもわかる。
Ah, shit. Sorry.
シロ先輩。
スオ君は聡明だ。今は語るべきではないと判断しているのだろう。そして話せる時が来たら一番の親友の君へ思いを語ってくれるだろう。
Ah, this. She must have decided it's something she can't share right now. Yuzura is cluing her in. When the time comes that she's able to talk about it, she'll come to you, her very best friend. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Who's the background voice? What do you mean? There's nobody here. There's nobody here. What are you talking about? There's no one here. I don't see anyone here. She closes her eyes for a moment as though chewing over my words, then nods decisively.
ありがとうございます。少し心のモヤモヤが晴れました。
Foreshadowing. I mean,
あれだけ話して少しかい？
やっぱり八代先輩はすごいです。大人だわ。私も年を重ねればいろいろなことが見えてくるのかしら。
父が言っていたが、年を重ねて40にして惑わずという言葉、不惑とあるが今が一番ワクワクしていると言っていたぞ。
Just in time, I'm almost out of battery for my vape.
それってダメってことじゃ。でもワクワクってなんでそんな楽しげなんですか？
We share a laugh. It's been a while since I laughed out loud, and I feel my spirits lift. Usually I really deserve a break.
そうだ、片踏寮長へ報告してからリンゴさんのお見舞いに伺おうと思っているのですけど、ご一緒にどうですか？
そいつはいい提案だな。
今くらいなら大丈夫かな？
大丈夫とは？
足の怪我がひどくてずっと授業を休んでいるんです。それで今まで距離を取っていた子たちも悪いことをしたって最近日産しているんですよ。
So Ringo's also been able to patch things up with her classmates, who had been giving her the cold shoulder. That's yet another load off my mind.
お化けに驚いて捻挫したという話ですけど、怪我の巧妙ですよね。
ああ。だが、相手が怪異とはいえ、許せそうにない。
Seems like the good-natured class president has swallowed the rumors that it was a monster that came at Ringo without question.
でも、ケムクジャラの狼男って、さすがにそんなお化けいるわけないですよね。
Does it exist? Does it not? Curious.
さて、見間違いということもあるかもね。
見間違い。そうですね。ケムクジャラとかなら動物が突然現れたのを見間違えたのかもしれないですし。
That makes me think of the injured raccoon and the Wendigo.
襲うでなく驚かせたか。それなら罪は。
どうしたのですか？
Oh no! Do I have to do it right now? Shit! Wait! Is this it? No, this is one of them.
いや。
Uh-oh.
見方を変える。
I might not be able to stop soon. Uh-oh. Rikakun's words have dug a loose fragment of a thought lodged somewhere deep in my mind. Oh shit.
視点の変換。被害者と犯人。
Uh-oh.
切り分けた捉え方をすれば。
The previously scattered pieces come together and fall silently into place. Looking at it that way, it all makes sense, but this means...
八代先輩。
Okay. いや、すまない。ぼーっとしてしまった。
保健室へ行きます？
大丈夫。低血圧だからたまにあるんだ。まず、片場寮長への報告を済ましてきたまえ。
she doesn't...
僕はここで待っていよ。
She doesn't need to go to the nurse office. Do you know where she needs to go? Therapist. There we go. She's just so broken inside. Fiddling restlessly with her braids, she looks up at me worriedly, but then...
わかりました。すぐ済ませるので、
Sorry. Did I end it there? With that, she trots into the dorm mother's room.
さて、どうしたものかね。
Might have to end it here. Her words have brought me to my conclusion. Uh-oh. I still haven't been able to substantiate whether it's correct or not, but I think I'm probably on the money. Uh-oh. Let me see. Let me see what will happen. I might have to end it here. I know. It's a cliffhanger. I have to leave it there. Having found the key to the mystery is all well and good, but the new burden this knowledge has placed on me has me wanting to tear my hair out. Yep, I'm gonna end the stream there. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That means in the next stream, it's just gonna be mystery part. Mystery part, more suffering, or maybe happiness. Yay, we'll see. I think we're still far away from the ending, if I remember correctly, so... Well, it's not like I'm gonna end it in the true end anyways. I'm gonna be ending it after I get the extra, so... There's still more to this game. What's the ending that available? True ending, Nerine ending, twins ending. Right? And that's it? I think? Just true ending, Nerine ending, twins ending. And then what else? Just the bad ends, right? Yeah, I think that's it. There's more endings? Oh yeah, absolutely, just like the other games. At least it's not fourth game. The fucking fourth game has the most endings out of everything, and you need to get everything in order to unlock the true ending. It's fucking evil. Jesus. But yeah, I think that's all I remember with the endings. Lots of pain and suffering. Oh, haha. Yep, indeed. And I think I'm gonna be leaving it there. Don't worry, I'm gonna be back with this very soon. And that is on... Christ's sake. For fuck's sake. And that is on Wednesday. Hopefully by Wednesday, the damn AC is gonna be fixed. Because it's hot. Sometimes it's cold and it's hot. And then sometimes it's foggy, apparently. The shadow is here. The shadow is here, y'all. It's a mage. It's a mage. Damn it. Please ignore the shadow in the background. Thank you. Thank you. Number of endings isn't comparable to the true horror ending. Waiting at the end of your road. Stop. Stop. See you guys next... Shut! Shut! Stream! Stream! Damn it! Anyways, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by to the stream. Stream! Stream! Shut! Stream! Thank you so much for stopping by to the stream. And thank you for hanging out with me in the chat, man. Thank you so much, everyone, for all the kind words, for all the support. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. And well, thank you to you who's watching this after the fact as well. And thank you to my patrons and also to the people who has been donating to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. And well, that's it for this stream, and I'll see you in the next stream. What the fuck? Kanata konoe hoops? Jay, is that you? Jay, stop. Stop, I'm about to end the stream. Damn it. Damn it, stop. Thank you for the donation. Thank you so much. And well, a good night from Indonesia, everyone. I'll see you on Wednesday, 9 p.m. Indonesian time. And for now, good night and bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Good nighty. Good nighty. Bye-bye.